Hi, Snow Queen. Hi, Quirky Teacher. How are you? Look at all those beautiful chatters. Also, hi, YouTube. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon Day. Do you really keep count if you're in the Darkest Dungeon? We're alive. That's all that matters. For now. The world first attempts continue. And this is we are solidly, deeply, intimately into this attempt. And yeah, I think we got a good thing going. I realize now that I haven't been putting Darkest Dungeon in my YouTube stream title. Like a goof nut. Like a goof nut. Let's get that 100 sub message. Dizzy's right, I did get it open first. If you guys want to click that YouTube link, toss a lurker or like, that'd be super awesome. If you're ever watching on YouTube and you're like, who the heck does this guy talk to all night? There's an active Twitch chat while I'm live that you're always welcome to come say hi if that's your thing. If you just like enjoying the VOD, enjoying the old video, enjoy yourself. You do you, I'm not here to judge. Yeah. Hey, Blue Frost, how we doing, baby? Nap a little later, I think. Okay, I'll be here. I'll be here. Yeah. Nap now and later. Now we're talking. Oh, gosh, yeah. Please don't fall on the floor during stream. Unless it's for fun. I'm so tired. I had meetings pretty much all day. May have fallen asleep in my chair a few times. Oh, gosh. Elf. Do you have holiday time off soon? Hopefully, some holiday time off. It's time to relax, buddy. It's time. Joe, just hold on. There. Wait, that's not... Wrong shirt. There's the backup chat. Perfect. Phoenix, are you ready? Bandless, no, I'm in the middle of something. Don't interrupt. How rude. I mean, hi. How we doing, buddy? It's good to see you today. Why do I keep clicking on the wrong? I'm slacking, man. Phoenix, are you ready? Merry motherfucking Christmas, Bandlish. Yeah. Yeah, SOB, how we feeling? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. If you're not following my boy Bandlish, toss him a follow. Playing Songs of Six. That's been suggested to me a few times. Happy holidays to you and yours, buddy. Hope you're doing awesome. Absolutely awesome. My glasses are bothering me like crazy. Yeah, hi, Drevis. How are you? Hi, Cole. Yeah, let's get it. Hi, Tacky. Homodatus. We are just getting started for the night. I'm about to read my 100-month sub message, and I'm going to be honest with you. There might be a mini, as a treat, dance party. What's that one Netflix song that's so good? Isn't it called, like, Pro? Yeah, it's Pro. That's the one we're going to use, Phoenix. About 5 years ago, forgot I had it, major update, tons of folks suggested, finally made me say, let's try it. I love that. I recently did that with, hold on, I went too fast. Hold on, War Tales. And I've been liking that too. It is going to be a reward. Just close your eyes and open your mouth. I mean, get ready for dancing. Hey, Shabadoo, how are you? It's good to see you. Phoenix Shadows, 100-month subscriber. Our second triple-digit resub, chat. 3 digits. How old am I? Yeah, I didn't have any gray in my beard when I started streaming. That's how old. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls in the galaxy, take a moment, relax. Now, don't just get mad at me because this Starbomb beauty just don't run out of batteries. They continue subscribing while we continue the vibing, all while surviving 100 months with you deviants driving. Did I mention we're thriving? Nah. Now throw on your party hats and dance it up because Phoenix Shadows just hit 100 months.
I want to say something. Yeah.
Come on now.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't know where she came from, but goddamn, I want to say something. She a dime, wanna make her
100
mine.
months?
Through that
Dance with Phoenix
grapevine,
Shadows
she a
all
great
night
time.
long. That's a long
It
fucking
should be a
time
goddamn crime
to be supporting your boy,
to
chat.
look that damn fine. Gotta lock
Thank
her
you
up and
very,
throw away
very
the
much,
key.
my dude. That's
Or you can lock her
crazy.
up and give the key to me. Take it down low, down
Did you just
low,
gift?
down to the ground floor.
You
the
just
ground
gift
floor.
20
Just wanna
subs?
go and explore, and
I don't even know
explore.
what's up.
Baby, I just want more. I want more. Got a body like a rock star. A
Yo,
rock star.
happy
Yeah, this
100,
shit is
baby.
looking rock hard. Yeah, rock hard. I would put
100
her
bucks
on
for
the
100
roster.
months. You
The
beautiful,
roster.
dude.
'Cause she keeps on getting
That means I gotta
hotter
blow you
and
balloons up
hotter.
for you.
Baby, let's go. She doesn't take it slow.
Jesus Christ.
She's putting on
Come on
a
now,
show.
chat.
She's acting like
We gotta
a
get one
pro.
beat drop for Phoenix.
Oh, baby, let's go. She doesn't take
We got any
it
clappers in the
slow.
chat?
She's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro. Oh, baby, let's go.
Here we go, chat.
Oh, she looking straight from the city. Oh man, she looking so pretty. Goddamn, I'd like to get
Go
busy.
on now.
Yeah, so baby girl, come
Bearless,
with me.
thank you for the raid. Phoenix, thanks you 100
Take it
months.
outside,
Let's have a
oh,
goddamn
yeah.
party, chat.
Wanna stay up all night, oh, yeah. Wanna
Don't
get
you mess with me,
all
Anubi.
right, oh, yeah. Now she wanna chest
Don't you do that. There you go, chat. There's your balloons for the month. Not for the month. We're not doing this every month. Dear God. Also, isn't Phoenix a sub a tier 2? And 20 fucking subs! That's good, chat. I can't possibly do 2 beat drops. I don't have enough energy. There's no way that I can do that twice. There's no way. Chat, stop. Stop.
Baby, let's go.
We haven't listened to this in way too long. Hold on. I owe him more than 1 balloon. 2 party balloons? One for the resub, one for the gift. Hold on, chat. Don't play another song. No. No. Stop it. I'm gonna blow up a bonus balloon. That one's for you, Raiders. Don't say I never gave you anything. I haven't seen Bamlish in forever. Way too long. I had a whole bunch of kids, and I don't see anybody I used to talk to on Twitch anymore. I mean, worth it, but some sacrifices were made. And Bamlish is good people. All right. I also did turn alerts on. And I feel like, chat, hold on. We at least need to do this once, right? 20 gifted subs? Come on now. There's the resub message. Hi, chat. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Phoenix, it's so good to see you, man. Happy holidays to you and yours, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Oh, it's 2 for the gift sub bomb. That's right. I'm not just made of balloons, Dizzy. God. God, what do you want from me? Goodness. I can't just sit here and blow all night, chat. Also, the camera's like super off. As it is every night. As it is every night. Bandlish may have already taken off for the night. Food, sleep. That's what streamers want after stream. They want to not be at their computer desk anymore. I feel that in my BONES. Can someone pan the camera over for me? Does anybody have that control of my stream yet? There we go. Get it in there, babies. There you go, Chad. That also puts us over 350, right? It should anyways, yeah. 20 gifted on top of it all. Beautiful, baby. Just think, it used to be Phantasy Star Online. Just think, Phoenix. The kids love the balloon pit, but we had to stop letting them in here because Jonah keeps eating the rubber for some reason. Like he wants to eat the balloons, which is terrifying as a parent. We're probably gonna let him have one big like New Year's Eve party in the balloons. That way we can like make sure he's not eating any of them. And we're also, and Lady Mac doesn't care about my shenanigans anymore. She's super supportive and kind. She never cares. She keeps asking me about that pie to the face. Like, don't I still have to do that? Don't I have to pie you in the face? When are we doing the pie in the face? Yes, like you do. Yes, we do have to still do that. Why do you only remember that one? What about all the other stuff? For Christmas. Yeah. I don't know if it'll be for Christmas because we can't really go grocery shopping and we didn't buy the stuff. I guess we could go tomorrow. It's only the 23rd. But nah, I want to have a party stream where she's actually on the stream and we have some time. Her best friend is coming into town on the 26th and going to be here for 2 weeks. So maybe we can squeeze it in there where everybody can stay up late one night, put the kids to bed and figure something out. Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe we'll do like a 24-hour stream. Streamer pays all his debts in 24-hour stream. Maybe 12 is more logical for me. Because then if we did a 12-hour stream and I started early, we could do the cooking part of the stream at the beginning. Because Lady Mac would just be awake, right? Yeah, well, life's not fair all the time. I like things to be to be as clean as possible, but it doesn't always work that way. It's not like I didn't give any of the sub rewards, the subathon rewards. Yeah. Some things are worth it, Death, okay? Yeah. Gorilla! How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Oh, there's no bad news, no. Unless you hate Darth Vader Christmas shirts. Then there's some bad news. How we doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Not a machine. How we feeling, baby? How we feeling? Nah, everything's all gravy. Things are juicy and beautiful. Yeah, today was an annoying day, chat. You ever had an annoying day? Yeah? You've all had one. I had to take cell phones to be traded in at the cell phone store. And then I had to take internet equipment to be turned in at the internet store. That sounds like places that don't exist, the internet store. But they do. They do exist, those two places. And I decided to do it all in one day. And I told Lady Mac, it's like a 30-minute drive. I'm going to go out in the country to do this. And then it's going to take me 30 minutes to do everything. And then 30 minutes to drive home. That sounds like a boomer trying to make sense of stores. It really does. Yeah. Wearing Christmas gifts last minute or ordering, wrapping. We haven't wrapped any of ours yet, so welcome to the club. Which screen, not a machine? Oh, right. On Twitch. Yeah. The old internet store, yeah. The old internet store. Hi, Kinamara. It's good to see you. And so I go out to the stores chat, and 30 minutes was ambitious to finish both stores, in and out of both of them in like 5 minutes each. The most glorious of days. This is one of the most amazing things about living country adjacent, is a lot of small towns out in the country still have these places and no one's there. Like, I walked into the Verizon store and it was like one other customer being helped and 2 employees waiting for customers. I was like, fuck yeah. Let's go. And also, Verizon has their store running like a machine. I was really impressed. Someone walks up to you with an iPad, asks you what you need, types it all into the iPad, and then he goes, do you want internet? And I said, you're not going to beat $15 a month, bro. And he's like, you're right, I'm not. And then he goes, I'll go get your receipts. And that was the whole interaction. I handed him the 2 phones. He took them both, asked me the models to confirm, and that was that. Yeah, fair play. That promotion is so good for my internet that as soon as I mention it to any competitor, they're all like, enjoy your internet, dude. We got fucking nothing, man. Like, GG, you did it. You got $15 internet and you got gig. Enjoy yourself. And Gorilla, things are good. Things are good. Are you ready for the holidays, man? You ready for Christmas? We got the boys a mountain of presents. We have like 3 Christmas trees up, 700 million decorations, I mean. Hey, Goof Off, how are you? Yeah, it's $15 for 1 year, then $15 a month for 1 year, and then $40 a month after that. The guy who sold me the internet said to me, he said, that Spectrum owns like 99% market share here. And so their only way they can beat him is by undercutting them severely. That same internet at Spectrum is $110 a month. So they're undercutting them by almost $100 just to get a foothold in the market, which is good. Competition is good, right? Yeah. No, it wasn't Spectrum. It was Verizon. I was at Verizon. I did also go to the Spectrum store, though, afterwards. But they didn't ask me about internet. Actually, I expected the person at Spectrum to try to retain my account, because they do that a lot, right? Like, try to save the account, ask you why you left and stuff. Not this guy. I put my equipment on the table. He goes, are you exchanging or trading in? I was like, I'm just turning it in because I canceled my account. He goes, okay, cool. Here's your receipt. Bye. Well, fuck. Bye. High five, bro. It's my vibe right there. Okay, let's go. That's the energy I need right now. Oh man. Still $70 for fiber. I'm jealous of that because I'd love to have fiber. Yeah. We keep getting ads, Kinamara, for free internet forever from Spectrum, which is bullshit, by the way. Forever as long as you have a cell phone plan. So forever. But yeah, that's the ads we keep getting. Yeah, so it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I went so fast, chat, that I was able to go get gas on the way home, and I was still home earlier than I thought. Good times. So not as annoying as it could have been. Those days can be annoying sometimes. But yeah. So at the end of it, we have new internet and 2 new cell phones. Paid $0 for the cell phones, and our internet bill went down $90. Like, Spectrum was going to give me $50 a month. I feel a little salty that I paid Spectrum the transfer fee. Like, I can't get that back, which sucks. But, water under the bridge, right? It is what it is. But we paid them to move into the new house, and they charge you a fee for that. But I didn't know what I didn't know, right? I didn't know I was going to get shitty connection and shitty internet here. Yeah, no. I think Spectrum Mobile is trying to do the same thing that BreezeLine, my internet provider, is trying to do. Spectrum Mobile is trying to infiltrate the mobile market with really, really good deals, just like my internet company. I think in this day and age, like, the only way you can compete if you're not in cahoots already is to just destroy the price of your competitors, right? That's really the only thing you can do. Because a lot of these, like, big conglomerates, like, work together for price fixing. So you have to be the one company going, nah, fuck you. $15 a month. Right? So, yeah. That's really nice, Goof. We don't have the option to get fiber here, or I would have it. Even if it wasn't cheaper, I would still have it just because it's so good for streaming. And it would give me so much leeway for internet problems and stuff. So, yeah. And so far, so good with the new internet. I think we've only had a few blips here or there, nothing crazy, right? Easy peasy. Yeah, it's been pretty smooth. I don't have any complaints. Now, we'll see how it holds up for a year, right? Make sure it's okay. They said they just put a brand new node in my neighborhood, but that salesman, it turns out, said a lot of bullshit, so he might not even know what a node is. So the tech let me know that when he was here. He's like, yeah, that guy was just lying. Like, I told him what the tech promised me, and he was like shaking his head like, you're not getting that. So at least I got a lot of honesty out of the tech, and I had a really good talk with the tech. He was super cool. You know what? I haven't checked chat if they buried my line. I don't know if there's still a cable sitting out in my front yard. I haven't even checked. I should probably go peek at that and see if they actually buried it. You know what? There's yellow flags in my yard. So they probably did bury it. The yellow flags are usually the utility markings. It means someone marked my gas line. So yeah, they probably did bury it. He said it would be buried within 2 weeks. So how long have I had them? About 2 weeks, I think. Yeah. You got 300 people to sign up and pay the reservation fee? Goof, that's a lot of energy that I don't have. I mean, good for you. You wanted that fiber. Because that's a lot of work. Good for you. Hell yeah. Just the thought of going door to door in my neighborhood trying to convince everybody to sign a petition for fiber, just that makes me exhausted just thinking of doing it. Yeah, they didn't remove the flags, but that could just be a lazy burial guy. But also, you're right. Maybe they haven't done it yet. I have no confirmation. I should go check. Yeah, the fact that you got rid of Comcast, I could see why you'd be so motivated. I know a lot of people don't like Spectrum, but I feel like way more people don't like Comcast. Tell people you'll blow a balloon for them if they sign the petition. Huh? Imagine someone coming to your door like, you want to watch me blow up a balloon? Yes. Is this code for something, or like what's going on? Trying to make people happy, you know? Happy holidays and all that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's Sarah. It's so goofy. So goofy. I mean, I'm not actually sure why they put flags in the yard either, because the gas line is like 48 inches down. And the electrical line is also like 48 inches down, because they have to be, like, per like the way the code is here. And you're right, they only bury the cable line down like 6 to 10 inches. They're not putting it way deep in there. It's barely under the ground. It's so shallow that when he was burying it the first time at my old house, I was like, I feel like I'm a couple of big rainstorms. I'm gonna hit that with the lawnmower. Yeah. Now, I would guess that whenever they bury anything here, you're right. They always have to have the flags laid out. Always. That's also a free service in Ohio. I don't know if it's free in Illinois, but in Ohio, if you need your yard marked for utilities, it's always free. I assume it's free because they don't want you to like blow up the neighborhood or hit the water main. That's way more expensive than them just having someone come out and mark the lines. It's called Julie. I don't remember what ours is called. I think it's just called like 611 or something like that. It doesn't have like a fancy name that I remember. Let me see. Does it have a fancy name? Is it 411? No. 811? I don't remember. 811. In Ohio, it's called call before you dig. Very literal name for it. That's crazy. You know, it's when there would have been a time, Goof, where you told me this story and I'd be like, there's no way you got that far in. But I got that far in with Spectrum too. I was talking to like tier 2 techs and like had a guy come into my house who was like working on the node himself. So yeah, if you dig deep enough, you'll eventually get there. That's pretty crazy though. Holy cow. Having that guy's card is like a resource forever. Die out before you dig, yeah. They also probably don't want people to die like hitting the electrical wire, you know, because most people don't realize that, like, you know, an outlet will shock you in your house, but if you hit your electrical main in your yard, you're fucking dead. Like, that's not a little shock on your hand. Oh gosh, Dizzy. Let's start blackmailing the people helping us. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that, Goof. Now that I know that, like that you can call most ISPs and say, I need a level 2 tech. And usually they don't fight you on it because they know that only certain people know to say that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, our power's only flickered one time. And it was during the 50, 60 mile an hour winds. But it's probably also because we're out in the country and the development here has happened faster than the city is ready for. So I think there's probably a lot of like replacement level lines that haven't been replaced. You know what I mean? Because whenever a little town expands real fast, I feel like it comes with growing pains like this. So yeah, that's probably part of it. Here's what I'll do. I'll run for city council and then I'll get them to redo the electrical lines in my region and run fiber to my house. Did you run for city council for your own house, sir? No, everybody benefits. What do you mean? I actually found out, Dizzy, did you know? So this is kind of fun. And if I ever get really motivated and really annoyed, if you become president of the HOA, you can just make a motion to dissolve the HOA. And get enough signatures and it'll be dissolved. So maybe I should just run for president of the HOA and campaign on getting rid of the HOA. If you vote for me, I will dissolve the HOA immediately. There you go, Shabadoo. Now we're talking. The sky's the limit, right? Yeah, it makes sense, that Sereth. I mean, that's why we moved down here. My dental hygienist suggested I check her neighborhood, and we did. And then we bought a house here. She was right. This suburb is like 100 to 150,000 cheaper, not even kidding, than just, 20 minutes away where we were looking before. So it's really, really nice location for the value. Yeah, I think that to dissolve our HOA, it's not that easy, by the way. I think you still have to go through arbitration after that. So a judge still has to sign on it, and the HOA organization can still fight you on it in court, which I'm sure they will, right? Because they want their money. That reminds me, I do have to pay my HOA dues in the next 9 days. Should probably do that at some point. But if you get the votes, that's probably the hardest thing. And if you have the votes, I feel like that'll hold up in arbitration, right? Because then all you have to do is prove that there's no need for the HOA. Like that they don't provide a service that's necessary for the neighborhood. And since our HOA only cuts the grass of like a small island and then the little entry area that's literally like 20 feet by 20 feet, that's the only service they provide, is cutting the grass in those 2 little spots, which takes less than 5 minutes. And they charge like over 100 houses $400 to $600 a year, which isn't a high HOA fee, right? They can be so much worse. But that's a lot of money for grass cutting. Yeah. However, the HOA is so inconsequential right now and doesn't really bother me, so I'm not like on some crusade to to do something. We'll see when I build my fence if they give me any shit about it. Then we'll see how we feel. You know what I mean? I feel like when an HOA is $700 a month, that's a we don't want poor people to live here HOA. You know what I mean? There's no way they're getting $700 worth of services. Unless there's like a clubhouse and a pool and like a park. You know what I mean? Like there's just no way. If it's just normal maintenance. All of a sudden, the HOA needs to start paying the HOA president, Kinamara, right? As your new HOA president, I have taken on a $100,000 a year salary to maintain the grass in 2 places. Thank you for voting me in, suckers. Yeah, maybe Dizzy, but I also have my own life. So it's like, I got to pick my battles. 3 small kids, trying to make my career work, Lady Mac's career work, you know, getting the house good for the kids. Yeah, I don't know that I have the... If it was just me and Lady Mac, I'd be so much more on board. Yeah, let's get someone else to do it. We need a patsy, right? Sue the HOA for causing existential dread. There you go. Well, the house 2 houses down for me is on the board. The guy is on the board. Remember the guy whose wife told me never ask the HOA for anything? Her husband's on the board of the HOA. Yeah. So, yeah, our HOA is shitty. It's a for-profit HOA. So essentially, it's an HOA that the company that runs it, essentially the builder of the neighborhood, always sets their houses up in an HOA out here and then provide no services. They just attach HOAs to neighborhoods they're building because they know they're hard to get rid of. And then they charge people enough to not annoy you, I think, is the goal. And then they just keep raking in the money for a little bit of grass cutting. And so they nickel and dime people for nonsense too. So if I want to build a fence, it's like what? I don't even remember the number now. $35, I think, to have them come out and tell me whether I could build the fence. You have to pay them to ask them. And then it's like $70 if you want them to come out in 3 days. The $35 is if you want them to come out 30 days from now. So I'm just going to be building things and then being like, we'll see if they notice. Make friends with my neighbors so they're not snitches. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Goof. I'm just going to build my fence and see if anybody says anything. Well, no, it's not just that residents don't have time. That feels a little dismissive. Like, I'm not, like, lazy or something. That kind of sounds, like, accusatory. Like, well, you really should be more active. It's hard to dissolve the HOA. That's why there's so many that exist. It's not easy. It's extremely difficult. Even if you become president, even if you bring it to vote, you have to bring it to vote, get enough votes, which is like 80% resolution to pass. Then you have to win in court and convince a judge to dissolve the HOA against an HOA with way more money than you, most likely. So I mean, it's not some like light switch, like, oh, if you just weren't lazy, you could get rid of the HOA. It's a pain in the ass. Some people in the neighborhood also, it's probably hard to believe, want the HOA, right? Because they feel like it gives them some level of security for the neighborhood not turning to shit, right? Which I feel like is a false equivalency, but I do think some people feel that way, right? My neighborhood is nicer because I have an HOA, you know? Yeah, exactly, Asareth, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Phelan. Yeah, it's a huge pain in the ass. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So, again, if they become obnoxious, maybe we'll get motivated, but as long as they don't give a shit, then I also don't give a shit. Yeah. I do like that the grass they cut looks pretty all the time. They do take care of it. I also, okay, I need to ask my neighbors if the HOA removes the snow in my neighborhood. I'll tell you why. My snow was removed like first thing in the morning, like 5 a.m. And I live in a small cul-de-sac neighborhood. It's not small. There's a bunch. It's like triple cul-de-sac, like almost 100 houses. But I feel like it's not the type of neighborhood that the snow plows would prioritize. You know what I mean? And they stayed for like an hour clearing all the cul-de-sacs and getting everything. And I was like, maybe the HOA paid for that? You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, God, that's so goofy, Shabadoo. Yeah, that's goofy. See? And that's the type of stuff that makes people hate HOAs. In its natural sense, a good HOA, this is gonna be kind of a hot take, could be amazing for your neighborhood, right? If it provides resources that benefit the neighborhood and are for the greater good, an HOA can be awesome, right? It's just that most of them don't turn into that. Or one like mine, that's a corporate conglomerate that's created the HOA specifically to turn a profit. You know what I mean? Not to provide some awesome a resource for the neighborhood, you know? I did not know that, Gabe. That's terrifying. Yeah, I mean, we tried to avoid an HOA, to be fair. A lot of you know our silly story of how we didn't know this house had an HOA until we had already made an offer and got accepted, and we were that far into the buying process. And honestly, I still don't regret it because the HOA has been non-existent for me. But more importantly, we love the house and the yard and the neighborhood so much that we really don't care. It's $400 a year. You know what I mean? It's not like the end of the world. I'd rather not pay $400 a year. I'd rather pay zero, but it's fine to live here. It's fine. It's not, it could be worse, right? And if the HOA keeps trying to keep things low so that they don't ruffle any feathers, then we probably won't have to deal with anything for a while. The fact that the HOA board member's wife told me to ignore the HOA, I feel like is also a good sign, right? That they don't really care. Also, my neighborhood, people have Christmas decorations up. Their mailboxes are different colors. Like, some people have overgrown bushes, and you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like one of those HOAs that's like super, like, you know the kind, right? There's kids' toys in people's front yards, and there's basketball hoops outside in people's driveways. Like, I feel like a really strict, obnoxious HOA, those things wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? So I feel like all that stuff makes me not care as much. Oh gosh, yeah, but dude, time for the ultimate fight. As Sarah, thank you for 29 months. My friend asked me to get 6 cans of Sprite at the store. Unfortunately, I realized when I got home that I had picked up 7-Up instead by accident. I messed that up. I suck. That's what you get for giving me a dad joke, though, as Sarah. Let's be honest. Your consolation prize is a beautiful golden balloon, though. Right? There you go. Look at all those balloons, chat. Uh-oh, streamer knee. Sorry. Woo! Whoa, that one got some distance. There you go. Thank you very much for the resub. We're at 549 subs, chat. One away from 550, 51 away from 600. Thank you very much. All of you have been subbing, resubbing, gifting subs. Super, super appreciate it. Heck yeah. And yeah, just a few balloons. Most of those are from the my birthday subathon a couple weeks ago, to be fair. I hate even numbers. I'm blowing up balloons for subs, resubs, and anybody who gifts 5 or more. Why is there not an alert? Alert! Where are you? Why are you not playing? No. Hey! That one worked. Dolan the Destroyer. And Sarah, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Although Dolan now made it 551. Thank you, Dolan, for the resub. Have a good sleep, Sarah. Enjoy your lurk, okay? Thank you for the gifted sub to Cod the dog. I'm going to bed now. Leave the goddamn sub count alone. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you. Apparently, the gift sub alert is not playing. So, that's a thing. Not sure why. But it's only one gifted sub alert that's not playing, right? At some point, I just set aside an hour and change out our alerts. It'd actually probably take me like 3 hours. Maybe longer. But at some point, I need to go in or learn to code so I can recode the alert so it actually works. One of those things. The community gift is the one not working. It seems fine. Yeah, it seems fine. Remember, we found out there is a way to fix it, like a like generic way. I don't even remember what I was doing, deleting and turning back on again. No, if I redo them, I don't think I would use Stream Elements anymore either. It's just such a headache, as you know, because you recently did it. It's such a headache. I probably would also just use Twitch's alerts at this point since they're fully integrated. Because that's probably what I would do. I'd have to learn how to do all that, but the problem, chat, is I happen to have, if you do exclamation point alerts, a small handful of alerts I would have to transfer over. So, you know, the 50 or 60 alerts I would have to move would be something, yeah. No, I can test it myself, Mr. Penguin. Ah, okay, Gamertech. Yeah, maybe I could just... Hey, what's this? What's going on right here, chat? Why didn't nobody tell me there was a disturbance in the force? There we go. Yeah, I do want to fix the alerts. Let's just have a stream chat where I sit here for 3 hours and fix my alerts. We'll do a co-working stream. You know, Mr. Penguin, I wish my wife would get stuck in the washer more often. You know, I wish. Babe, why are you never stuck in there? Oh, because I'm the one washing the clothes. Maybe she's waiting for me to get stuck in there. Oh, that's nice, Gamertech, yeah. Also, I should teach myself when I do it. How's the audio adjustment, Gamertech? Can you go above 100% on Twitch? I was going to say I should teach myself to use a small audio program that lets me up the volume of some of the alerts. Then I could fix the 5 or 6 quiet ones when I do it. Don't think so? Okay. I mean, if I just teach myself to use like Audacity or something, then I can teach myself to raise the volume on that handful of alerts that are too quiet. Does it, Kinamara? Yeah. I think the problem is, Kinamara, I've now changed my alert system and redone my alerts 3 times in my streaming career. And I feel like it gets worse each time because I keep adding more alerts. So, yeah. Who remembers Muxy? Because I used to have Muxy alerts with the Bit Cup and everything. That takes me back. And then I had Streamlabs. And now I have Stream Elements. And now we're going to have Twitch. Well, some of the alerts I have set to maximum volume, Gamertech, and they're still quiet because the source audio is so quiet. Remember, I started telling you guys if you made them to make sure you up the volume because it's not high enough. Yeah. Sploosh the cup. Yeah. I feel like people loved the cup and hated the cup at the same time because I would always get like 51-bit donations and they would just like splay all over the screen and fill the chat. Yeah. I've thought of bringing the cup back like occasionally just for fun, like cup night. Like once a month or something. No, not that cup. I didn't get to keep that cup, Belf. I didn't imagine at the clinic, Belf. I'm like, can I have that cup back when you're done? Excuse me, sir. That moment will live rent free in my head for the rest of my life. Thanks for bringing it back up again. I feel like I should tell that story just so people who haven't heard it before can enjoy my he can have secondhand embarrassment with me. You know, me and my wife struggled to get pregnant. No, not the smuggling in part. That part's only a little awkward. It's the part that came after. So we ended up doing fertility treatments, and the way she eventually got pregnant is called IUI, where they turkey-based her, basically. That's the best way to describe it. They basically put the sperm exactly where it needs to be in her body because she has a labyrinth of a cervical curve. And since my penis is not shaped like the letter S, I wasn't able to get around the curve. Not yet. We'll see, chat. So if you don't know how this works, to do this, you have to either bring fresh liquid. So you have to do it at the place. Like, give it to them at the place. You know, that's true, Arden. Or you can do it at home. Yeah, fresh squeezed orange juice. Or you can do it at home if you live within 30 minutes and can get it there in 30 minutes, which is what I did. I did live within 30 minutes. I'll tell you what, though, you know what ruins a good masturbation session, chat? Immediately hurrying up, getting dressed, putting it under your coat, and running out of the house. You don't get to go, nope. Get up, go, showtime, let's go. So, and your wife waiting at the top of the stairs. Just join me, babe. Come on. Get on down here. Anyway, call it pregnog. 'Tis the season. Oh, no. Me looking at the last glass of orange juice I have. Oh, no. Dear God. Oh, man. Is there saliva in this sample? I wish. I mean, no, don't do that. Then you know me too well, Destinova. That's why you're beautiful. Okay. So here's what you have to do. You have to keep the orange juice at body temperature. So you have to take the cup and put it under your shirt and smuggle it into the building. And so you have to put it against your body so it stays body temperature. And then you go down a narrow hallway with a window like you're picking up your prescription at CVS outside in your car. It's like that kind of window. But I shit you not, I pulled out the thing, the cup, and I handed it to the girl, and she immediately opened it. Like, immediately. Just no chill. Just, oh shit. Like, what the? Okay. But they're on the clock. They only have so much time. Like, sperm is a very delicate flower that dies really quickly when not in a body somewhere. So she immediately opens it and starts putting it into the centrifuge. Yeah, not even kidding. And I was like, damn, man, why does this feel awkward? Can I just fucking sign and leave? Like, do you have like a form or something? Or do I owe you money? Do you owe me money? Or what's going on in here? It's not that she did her job, Kinamara. She could have taken it and gone to the back somewhere. Why is the centrifuge right at the window? They do that shit on purpose, chat. You know the employees, as soon as you leave, like, did you see the look on his face? I could have waited 30 more minutes, but fuck it, you know? You know what? I almost wonder what the room looks like when you do it there. I almost should have told them I wanted to do it there just to see the room. Do you think it's just like a cold, uncomfortable clinical room? Or do you think it's like got like a couch and a computer? Belf Night, maybe for some people that's even more exciting. Like, babe, let's go home. Although Lady Mac was really funny. Both times she had the IUI procedure, she immediately wanted to do it the natural way. Maybe it's like mental judo. She said, okay, we got that done. Now give me the real thing. Okay. I guess I'll have to do that for you. Anything for you, babe. Yeah. But we did the IUI twice and got pregnant both times. So really good if you're having fertility issues. Because we went through every test in the world, which is where the 33 command came from. And she was healthy. I was healthy. She just has a weird shaped body. There's nothing like physically wrong with either of us. She's a labyrinth. But the third time was just, 100% chance we can't get pregnant. Fun little Sunday night. No risk. Just have fun, right? We're just having fun here. We're all friends, chat, right? Next thing you know. 100%. I will give her shit about that till the day we die. That she said 100% chance I can't get pregnant. I mean, I'm her husband, right? We've been together 10 years. It's not like she's trying to trick me or something, but it's still so funny, like, that she was so certain because her phone app said so. Reminder that phone apps are to be taken with a grain of salt with pregnancy planning. We did finally find a way around that hairpin turn. It was that goddamn position that shall forever die with me in secret. The forbidden position. Yeah. It is funny that we tried a new position that night and it got her pregnant, though. That'll be a hell of a subathon reward one day. Gets it within the first hour. Oh, god damn it. Time to draw a diagram on Microsoft Paint. Here we go. Pregnancy brought you by ChatGPT, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Mac not helping the bros out. Listen. Wait, no, help you get pregnant, get people pregnant? Are you trying to get someone pregnant? Like, is that what you're up to these days? I just shared a whole bunch of fertility knowledge with you. What do you mean? I just taught you how to smuggle orange juice into a clinic. No saliva. Don't listen to Destinovas. I know, Angela. I'm totally going to hear that line at some point, aren't I? Like, no, it's fine, because I'm going to be having, like, flashbacks. Yeah, well, to be fair, Kinamara, all the app is an ovulation counter. So, but ovulation in women is weird because you're supposed to ovulate on a strict schedule, but the female body likes chaos. So it's like, oh, I'm supposed to ovulate between days 6 to 8 or 9, maybe 10. We'll see. We'll fucking see. Fun thing about the IUI is they have to make sure you ovulated. So she would have to go to the clinic every morning to see if it happened. And then I had to give her an injection at home. And no, not the fun kind. Like with a needle. Into her stomach. So we had to do the injection like exactly 12 hours before the procedure. And then I had to masturbate on a schedule exactly 11 and a half hours later. Imagine you have an appointment like that in your calendar, chat. Oh, it's 11:30? Okay, guess what it's time for? Jesus Christ. Hi, Baka, how are you? Welcome in. Darkest Dungeon. You didn't know which Darkest Dungeon we were talking about. I'm new here. Is this normal? Yeah, probably safe to bet that. I am doing a world first, though, where I'm trying to beat 4 files simultaneously in the game, dividing the roster into 4 teams of 4. No class is allowed to jump from one save file to the other. So basically, think of a save file with only High Women, Grave Robbers, Man-at-Arms, and Flagellants. And that's all that's allowed in that file. No Vestals, no Jesters, just those 4 classes. This is mellow. I know, we're calling it orange juice at least, right? Which Belf won't be drinking for a week. But the beginning of my stream every day, like the first 2 hours, is just shooting the shit and hanging out with the community. You know, having a good time, vibing out, just being humans. And happy holidays and welcome in. Oh yeah, it's gonna be super difficult. Yeah, that's why no one has ever done this before. Because why would you? Who's like, you know what I should do? Play 4 save files at the same time in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, but I already have one world first. How hard could another one be? Right? Easy, right? How hard could it? Please, Gorilla, please. Which team are we working on tonight? I don't know. Whichever one's the furthest behind. I'm not sure which one it is. I should probably just do Grave Robber Highwayman so I could name like 20 people. That would probably be the one I should do. No, my world first was beating the game without healing. Good times. Good times. That was a long time ago now, chat. When did I do that? God, that had to be like, 6 years ago. 7 years ago? It was a while ago. Food has to be allowed because the hunger events would make it impossible because they're too debilitating. So yeah, basically you get rid of all heal spells, all active heals, and then just go balls to the wall aggression. Basically use a leper and chop everybody's face in half is the real way you do it. I did it in February 2020. Damn. So almost 6 years ago. Yeah. Who needs healing? Just smash. It's true. That's what we did. Angela, I don't know if you remember. We watched that clip. You were the one who killed the final boss in that run. I had completely forgotten that. Yeah, that was legendary. Leper smash all the way till the end. Kinamara, what are you doing? Yeah. I mean, some of these files aren't going to have very much healing, right? When you look at our distribution of classes, some of them will have no choice but to not have very much healing. So we're going to have some aggressive files. I think I gave each file some level of healing, but some of it's like really shitty healing that we're going to have to work around with really high damage output and really aggressive builds. Let's see. Vestal in the northern file. Crusader in the eastern file. No healer in the southern file. The only healer is the Plague Doctor in that file, which is not a very good healer. And then Arbalist, Occultist, Houndmaster, Abomination, they can all kind of heal themselves and have okay-ish heals. But that Leper, Shieldbreaker, Jester, Plague Doctor file is going to be the hardest, I think, from a healing perspective. But also, it has a Leper. So that Leper is going to have to be stacked with, like, God tier gear and stuff. Like, that's going to be, yeah, how that one drives home. There's also going to be some fights where we bring 2 Lepers so that we can just absolutely lay the smackdown, right? Like 100%. And also some fights where you bring 2 Shield Breakers because they'll be God mode in some of those fights too. And also, it also has like the best class in the game in the file, right? Having Plague Doctor in the file, in and of itself, I feel like gives it a chance to be really strong. The Plague Doctor is the ultimate fixer in Darkest Dungeon 1. Pretty much ultimate, yeah. I feel like in that file, I really want the Arbalist to be the healer. So that the Occultist can do aggressive things instead. I really like a damage Occultist. I feel like they can be really, really strong. So I think I would rather do that. When you set aside the weak and cowardly impulse to fortify your pathetic mortal coil, you can devote yourself to the purity of righteous violence. There's our leper queen. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Drufus, how we doing, baby? It's good to see you tonight. But Crusader's also not a good healer, so Crusader file. But the Crusader file has so much damage. Like, yeah, that one's gonna be... That one should be fine. Because the Crusader can also do damage, right? So that file has a ton of damage output. That Leper Shieldbreaker file is the one that's giving me the most concern, though. The more I look at it, the more I realize that when we're level 5, it's going to be hell. Like, every dungeon is going to be really stressful. Yeah, that's going to be... I feel like that file will very rarely be Leper, Shieldbreaker, Jester, Plague Doctor teams. I think more often than not, it's going to be like double Leper or double Shieldbreaker, double Plague Doctor. You know what I mean? It's going to have a lot of twins so that we can really drive home what makes the team good. Meaning that, like, if we're fighting a boss like Big Pig, then double Leper, God mode in that fight, right? Or if we're fighting... Oh, man. The Witch is going to be so hard. I don't remember any bosses' names anymore. Oh, that fight's going to be so hard. The Necromancer, I feel like, gets wrecked by double Shieldbreaker, right? Like, just run Leper, Shieldbreaker, Shieldbreaker, Plague Doctor. I feel like that wrecks the Necromancer, right? Yeah, we'll see. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's just play the beginning of the game. The Mermaid. I'm not really worried about that because a Leper will not let themselves be seduced. Hopefully. Because I don't want to get face smashed by my own lepers. Have I set my leper up with the mod skin? Which one? Which mod skin? We can take a look. By the way, chat, if you want to do me a favor, I'm going to link you the YouTube stream. If you want to go over there and toss a lurker, a like, or a comment, that would be super awesome. Samir, Dizzy, Benny, Quirky Teacher, Ultima, Arden. Oh my god, there's so many of you over there. JMP. Whoever that is. Probably Canadian. Thank you guys very much. Music feels loud. Yeah, it was a little loud. Which file is leper? That's south. Let's show. I don't think Angela's seen her character yet, so let's go show her real quick. I don't remember if we had a specific skin we were using for your leper. You know, 5 years ago. Almost 6. Actually, we probably would have been working on it in December at that time, right? Because it's not like we one-shot that playthrough. It was a pain in the butt.
I was lord of this place before the crows.
Julia
and
May, it's
rats
fine.
made it their domain.
It's fine. At least you'd have free healthcare. I appreciate you, Julia. I was the girl with the blindfold. That one? Relatively free healthcare. Freer than ours. Then yes, I did give you that. You're also a manslayer, Angela. And a perfectionist at it, no less. There's something wrong with being Canadian. It's a loaded question, your face. No, obviously not. Just teasing. Fucking Celsius. So anyway, yeah, I'm not playing this file tonight, but there she is. Benny, you stop that right now. Don't you threaten me with a good time. I'm feeling spicy, chat. I've been telling all kinds of stories tonight. There we go, Benny. Just the tip. Who's the furthest behind? So east or west? East is Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, Grave Robber, Crusader. West is Abomination, Houndmaster, Occultist, Arbalist. It's true, Ultima. You need to start measuring things per washers and dryers. My living room is like 7 washers wide. It will. But West would let me have big, gigantic abominations. So. I feel like this file is not easy either. This is a really painful file, too. Because Arbalist is not a good healer. Neither is Occultist. I think the saving grace is everyone can heal themselves in that file, right? At least the frontliners can. We got to get... That Abomination's going to have to put out some damage, though. That's going to be one of the harder things, I think. My room is about 300 anime figures wide. And thank you for the bananas, Benny. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. I think I want to play the harder file because I look at the Eastern file as going to be my favorite file. So I kind of want to save it. Because to me, that's going to be the most fun. That's like the Shambler hunting Afraid of Nothing file. You know what I mean? Whereas the Western file is going to be so much harder to take care of. You know what the mistake I made for the Western file is? I went for Houndmaster instead of Jester in that file, and I do wonder if that's going to haunt me. You know what I mean? Because Houndmaster can stress heal, but not nearly as good as the Jester. But if you kill things fast enough, do you really need to stress heal, chat? Just kill things harder. As soon as I open the file chat, we should start making it a tradition to say hi to the barkeep.
You will
That
know
way I'm
the
not
tragic
shocked
extent of my failings.
when I see the barkeep later. There she is. There's Muscle Mommy. Everyone say hello. Or she'll put you through a goddamn table. What tea did I have yesterday? It was the good one. We're gonna drink that again. That cranberry autumn, baby. So delightful. I need to steep it more than 5 minutes today. I need to channel my inner Vorbara. Also, we're almost out of sugar, chat. Getting close. Time to also say, Destinovas! It's time! All right. All right. I need to start clicking this so I make sure I don't have deaths. It's cute having the exclamation point, but my memory's not good enough for that.
Merciful oblivion.
Ooh. And it's the Houndmaster file, isn't it? This is also very good. But definitely this one. Where is it? That one. 100%, million percent, 1000%, billion percent. This file does not have enough pieces yet. Sort by class. Okay, it has 4 Arbalists, 5 Houndmasters, 5 Occultists, and 3 Abominations. 4 Abominations.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
And another Arbalist. Oh. Ah, crap. I'm missing 2, so let's do some exchanging.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory.
2, 3,
in
4,
this
5.
domain
1,
of
2,
the
3,
damned.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to do the same thing I did yesterday. Dizzy, do you happen to remember the order of operations that worked for this? I think it's you have to put this above the other one, right? Otherwise, it doesn't take. It has to be like that. Okay, perfect. There you go, Kinamar. I like where your head's at. You gotta enjoy yourself, right?
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly. And a curse upon us all.
Okay. How many level 0s does this team have left? A bunch. A bunch. Good in the Cove. Ugh. We don't like Curious. We love Quick Reflexes. Good in the Warrens. You know, you don't have to go. I actually think Houndmasters are horrible in the Ruins. Like, absolutely horrible. Unnerring is so nice. Especially with tentacles. That is a really, really fucking good abomination. Oops. This is gonna be Destinovas. Even level 0, I'm confident. That's so good. Like 2 of the like most awesome quirks in the game before even getting a level. I believe Arthas does have a character claimed, right? I'm like 90% certain. Yeah, I think Arthas already has a leopard too, right? I think that is the case, or am I just imagining that? We have no Abomination skins at all? We should at least peek, right? And see what's in the workshop. I've been peeking for almost every class. I'm like addicted to character skins. It's not because I want to check on the booba mods. Don't listen to anything people say. This is all that ever pops up anyways, chat. Just a bunch of anime anime waifu skins for the characters. Oh gosh. What's HBH? It's called huge boobs and high leg. Did you guys know what that's what HBH stood for? It gives the Abomination Beast huge boobs too? Oh no. Oh no. That one's not... This one's not bad. Someone just designed it like a standard female variant. It's not bad. I did not install it. Stop it. I like that it's called the lore friendly, so not the big booba one. Okay, this one's kind of cool. What do you think of this one, chat? It says there's an eyeless version. I don't know how you pick between the two. It looks crazy transformed. Yeah, we'll see how that looks. Why not? Why not? You think it'll just be two different ones? Could be, yeah. There's one where you just put the Abomination in a sweater. The sweater Abomination. Does that have a heart on it? I saw that. It just gets cold in the dungeon, chat, right? Why you gotta be shirtless all the time? Oh my god. Not the hearts. I want it. Is there a hot dude grave robber? That's a good question. Let me make sure I don't want any more of these. Wait, someone made Little Red Riding Hood Abomination skin? No way. No way. It's really well done too. That's pretty good. I feel like Arco Steel, Acero Steel, we like a lot of their mods. That's cute though. I did add the Acero one, yeah. Here you go, chat. It's perfect. Nah. Nah. There's one where you can also just turn him into the Incredible Hulk instead. Lore accurate, you know. All right, Angela has requested that we check for grave robber twink, I believe she said. Oh, the problem is we're gonna have to navigate a lot of certain types of mods for the grave robber. What if I just put the word male? Nope, that doesn't. Still big booba everywhere. There's cat girl. You could turn the grave robber into a cat girl. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's a character from The Witcher. It's a little bit messy, it looks like. Eh. Eh. Is this what you meant, Angela? Because there's a lot of this. Chat, who's Lady Ravencrest? Oh, it looks like she's from an anime. It's actually pretty good. Like, that's pretty good mod. I think I want that one. That one's pretty good for when we play that class. That's pretty. It doesn't seem like people have put a lot of energy into making a male grave robber. You think it's WoW? Yeah. I think people prefer to do the inverse. If you guys find one though, let me know. I found a male arbalist that just looks like one of the enemies. Yeah. There's a ton. If you want the grave robber to be anime, though. Lady Valendrus Ravencrest from the Legion expansion. Okay. All right, where were we? Sorry, Angela, I tried. If you find something in the market that you think is cool, though, feel free to let me know. Wait, did I actually take an abomination? I did, right? Let me restart the game. Wait, we should look for Houndmaster. Do you think there's Houndmaster skins? There certainly are. Chad, don't get me wrong. I love Booba. Like, don't get me wrong, Chad. But we all have to have boundaries somewhere. I just love that they're called the HBH mods. Have you guys ever heard HBH before today, or is that just me? You can make me the Big Booba Abomination. I did not take the Big Booba Abomination mod. I'm not insecure around anime. That's definitely not the right word. Not liking something doesn't make you insecure. Oh man, there's a Houndmaster mod where the Houndmaster is dead and is a ghost and the dog is fighting for them. Oof. Goodness. Oh, shut up, Gorilla. Have the 3 kids I've made not told you the truth about me? What's this from, chat? I like that other people know that eyeless is something that people want. You know what I mean? I also love that there's so many people make mods that, like, here's just a new version of the Houndmaster. You know what I mean? Oh my God. HBH. So there's a female variant of the Man-at-Arms that's HBH. Looks like Solid Snake, yeah? See, I saw that one. But if you look at the animations, that's the one that I saw, Snow Queen, where the animations looked a little janky. Yeah, I don't know. Might be fine. Hey, Salty Ham, how are you, buddy? Wait, there's a mod where you can turn the dog into a corgi? I didn't think about, like, dog replacements. That's kind of fun. Yeah, look. Turn the dog into a corgi, chat. It's called a standalone class, though. Like, I feel like that means that's not a skin, right? It's a rework. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a skin. I think it's a whole class. Yeah, it's a new class called the Welsh Corgi Master. Wait a minute, I never considered that people make new enemies for you to fight. Oh, gosh. It says that the other Welsh Corgi mod, there is another one, but it says that you can't use any other mods for the Houndmaster. And there you go, Spirawl. Because this one feels like, this one right here feels like it's just mods the class. But I feel like this warning means it probably crashes the game if you have more than one, right? Yeah. I don't want to introduce something that might crash the game. That's the one we're using, Benny, the Corgi one? Got so many reforged characters. I think I'm just going to play now. I think that's enough skins for now. Ah, okay. And I'll look at it first before we go in, Dizzy, so you can see what I turn on. Oh, wait, I didn't even turn them on.
In truth, I cannot.
JK. just autopiloting. Forgive me. What did we get? We got Lady Ravencrest. That's not for this file, though. Red Riding Hood, Sweater, and Punished. Punished Abomination Skin, Sweater Abomination, and Little Red Riding Hood. There you go. Those are our 3 new ones. Hey, good morning, Thaumi. How are you? Happy holidays. Chad, it's almost Christmas. 23rd?
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Wait, but the North is not what we're playing today. That's the wrong file. One moment, please. That would be the West that we're playing. There we go. And I'm going to swap the Abbey on that one, too.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here.
Aw, big hugs, Thaumi.
Affected
Goodness,
him.
goodness. It changed him into the new skin without even asking me? Oh, I don't like this one. Yeah, not super fond of that one. Yeah, I don't like that one so much. I'm not going to use that one. Also, I didn't see the Lady Ravencrest one. Oh, because it's a grave robber. Duh. I also didn't see the sweater abomination.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
God, man, I'm falling apart. Please help me, chat. I really want to play the Northern File, apparently.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Then maybe this is another one where you can't do two? Because the sweater abomination is not showing up. So maybe you can't have both. It replaces. Yeah, it's not like the base abomination model is bad. Mankind Hater is the most on-brand quirk too. Okay, let's go get wrecked, chat. I like that purple and green a lot. But I'll probably do the. I think I'm gonna do this one for Destinovas. All right, Destinovas. Who did I say I was gonna name the other two? This would be Charlo Fam, right? And Shiro Demon would be the other two. Okay. Ziva, I swear to God, I just let you outside. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, she should pee while she's out there. You're a butthead. You know that? I feel like now you're just holding it so that I'll let you out again. Don't you wag your tail at me. Say hi to chat. Do you need to poop? Try to lick me in the mouth. Yeah. What? What? I guess you can't really see her very well. There's that wagon tail. Oh gosh. All right. Well, chat, I'll be back, I guess. Give me 1 sec. Wait, run the ads while you're gone, streamer. Be professional. Get them out of the way. Yeah. Also, hi, Richard. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. All right. All right. Thank you for your patience. It is indeed her alert. Yeah. Leaving the glasses at my desk. We're getting there. We're going to learn eventually, Belf. She kind of is on stream every night, isn't she? It's kind of become a thing. Our nightly Ziva visit. Wow, this file has really nice trinkets. Holy F. And if we go get this trinket, it's gonna have ridiculously nice trinkets. Okay, did I upgrade the guild yet? Indeed, we need this. And that. I'm gonna teach you nothing. Destinova's already knows everything, chat. Take that to the bank. I kind of forget how good Torch can be. Man, the Arbalest is such like a complicated character to play sometimes, but if you get it down, the Arbalest can be so nasty. I feel like I want the two of them to work together. Yeah, I want that in the kit. And that in the kit also. Okay. So Destinovas, welcome to the party. I have really, really amazing trinkets for you. You're getting a little edgy with the double locket, though, I'll be honest with you. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Charlo's getting double defensive trinkets. So you're gonna need this. Is this Bunny? We should give this to Bunny, just because we know I know it'll drive her crazy. We'll only visit the brothel for stress relief. If anybody plays V Rising, Kinamara wants to know, is it like forced PvP in multiplayer, or can you play it single player? Oh, you can 100% play solo. Nice. Already answering. I think I might actually do this. Hi, Barbara, how are you? I wasn't just talking about you. Who told you that? Oh, speaking of which, I never made that tea. See? I just needed you to arrive to remind me to actually make the tea. Okay, on this, and this. No. I want this and this. This and this. That means I don't take the stun, which I don't love. But I really love the idea of this being a set 'em up, knock 'em down team. Like a lot. I think I don't need the Bolo because I have the Abomination for that. Level 0 is going to the medium missions, though. We know how hard this can be. I think I got the ruins curio down. Didn't sleep long enough. I feel that. I feel that in my BONES. You know, it's weird. Ever since I started napping, there's days where I wake up after a short amount of time, and I don't really feel tired. So I think the nap is just that effective. I got this. It's the mentality I like to see. You know what's cool? I don't know if you know much about how the game works, Destinovas, or what your knowledge level is in Darkest Dungeon. But the Abomination is a stress creator. Basically, the whole team is terrified that you turn into a werewolf. But we have the absolute best trinket in the game on you, which reduces that stress infliction by 40%. 40. Having it on week 4 is bananas. Like bananas. All right, the steep has begun. Yeah. It's directly tied to the sleep cycle and which part of it you wake up from. Huh. Like today I slept, my nap was about 90 minutes, almost exactly. The problem is I'm still hitting the snooze button like 8 times. I can't mentally break it. I don't know how to break hitting the snooze button. Okay. Yeah, 90 minutes is the minimum I aim for. I sometimes wonder if those like smart rings would be good for me, so I could have one of those smart alarms that wakes me up when I'm not in REM.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith
Tough
and
dungeon.
give comfort to the masses.
But those smart rings are also very expensive. I only named Charlo so far. I only have one antiquarian in this file, oddly enough. Yeah, I could change the alarm sound. I mean, it wakes me up. I just snooze it over and over and over again. We don't want no books, chat. I know, Ultima. That's probably the one that, because I don't want to do it, tells you how effective it's going to be. You know what I mean? Oh, right. Dang it! Oh, for Charlo? I think you also, can you do that also, Dizzy? I do think it's a permission level thing. Not that I'm asking you to, but I do think you also can. Hers should be all the way at the bottom. There it is. I only named her, oh, and Destinovas. There we go. We only have 23 requests left on the number 1s. So that's good news. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna want bigger abomination the whole run. We'll see. Charlo's back there, yeah. She's somewhere back there.
formation
There we
is
go.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Confidence surges as the
That was a
enemy
crazy low roll on that one. I should maybe at least attempt to heal a little bit, you know? Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. I've set this team up for failure a little bit. He died. 1 HP, but the blight.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
So I can't cast the heal in the 2 position. Or the dodge. So a little goofy on my part. It's gonna be a little bit of a messy dungeon. I won't move the occultist forward though, because occultist is way more effective in the 3 position. No, that tea is not ready. Let it steep. Let it steep. Don't be impatient. Oh, well, that's convenient. We already found one of these. Box! So if I'm being honest, you probably should have been an antiquarian. All they do is they open boxes.
Watch your step.
I decided to eat there because this team doesn't heal very well. Better. Unfortunately, then got to go next. Come on, Charlo.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Yeah, they lived with 1 health and then immediately threw me over the brink. You gotta love that RNG.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Destinovus feels no pain. Ow, okay, okay.
Unbalanced.
Destinovus feels lots of pain. Nice heal. Very nice. Six and they're marked? God, being level 0 sucks. Obviously. Ah, no, not the move. I still can't believe we hit for 6 there. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, thank God for 2 dodges. That'll help us reset a little bit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
I made no such promise. Don't listen to him, chat. There were no promises. Hey, I wasn't ready! Damn it. Plutomania, a manic for money antiquarian. At least on brand. Can this team stop nighttime ambush? I don't think so. Right? Oh, yes. By touching the tentacles. Ooh, a map. Ah, shit, chat. That's a completed dungeon. Let's go. Have I mentioned how important scouting is? Now it's more of a how much loot do we want to try to get? Basically, how greedy will we be? Damn it! Stop touching things. No, that's not. God damn it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Ooh, I almost walked right into that. Oh god, no one's good at this. 50-50.
A spark without kindling is a goal without
All right,
hope.
chat, get your s'mores. Grab a drink if you want one. Maybe we'll brew our tea, have a little sip. Let's all sit around the fire and just relax a little bit, shall we? Shall we? Yeah, get your tea. Hurry! This tea is so nice. Cranberry autumn. The whole room smells good when you make it too. The aromatics on it are really, really nice. Too hot to drink though. I'm actually add a tiny bit of cold water to make it drinkable. Just a little bit. Chat, can I ask you for creativity help? Me and my wife have a dilemma with the daycare. The room downstairs is shaped like a big letter L. And we want to wall off the short side of the letter L. No, we have plenty of those, Destinovas. But I'm still open to suggestions of that too. So we need a temporary wall because we don't want to put a permanent one up. It can be a half wall or a whole wall, but we're kind of running out of solutions or ideas of how to do that outside of like bookshelves. So yeah, it's been like the kids need to be able to not get through it. That's why you can't do like curtains. Well, we thought of bookshelves. The problem is it's a little bit difficult to secure bookshelves in a way that makes sense. Like without them being tippable. The only anti-tip is I'd have to run a piece of wood all the way to the ceiling. You know what I mean? Cabinets with a countertop was one of Lady Mac's suggestions. It's not the worst idea. Because then the wall would be really stable, right? It's expensive. It's an expensive idea. Like that idea would probably cost like $600 to $800. A big net floor to ceiling. You know, you're I don't know if you're joking, but that's not the worst idea. Because then it could be a daycare feature, right? It's the climbing wall. It's not the worst idea. wrestling ring ropes was not the hanging net's not a bad idea. Yeah, with mats under it and let them climb the wall. Barbed wire, those kids will learn. Well, they won't be willy-nilly. Lady Mac's running the daycare, right? They're not gonna be like down there by themselves. Very sticky tape. At the end of the day, you can just peel the kids off. Yeah. I mean, we thought of just putting bookshelves, but I would have to secure them to the ceiling so that they don't tip. That's not the worst thing in the world. It might look a little tacky, but maybe I could get a little creative. Yeah, you can see why this is a pain in the butt. The cabinet idea, the cabinet with countertops, is probably the best idea for simplicity. The thing is, this is why we're struggling. We don't know what we want to do with that space long term, so we don't want to build a wall. Because what if we don't want that wall there in the future? You know what I mean? Now we could just remove the wall, but that wall needs to be lagged into the concrete floor, which means removing it's going to put big ass holes in the concrete floor, which is also not the end of the world, but they'll be under the carpet. And it'd be just a pain in the butt to get to and stuff like that for patching. And yeah, it's a big commitment to put a real wall there. Office cubicle walls, I haven't even looked into what that would cost. Can you just buy cubicle walls? Is that like a thing? Oh, they're expensive. Oh, God. Oh, there's some cheaper ones. It's 14 feet wide. So, I mean, it's a huge opening. I mean, I could build a 2x4 wall with drywall on it for under $500, right? If I built the wall myself, I could do it for under $500. Well, there's already a changing table down there. Yeah, I don't know. You can see why this has been difficult for us. I mean, she wants a climbing wall down there. That could be part of it, right? Maybe we should just build the fucking wall and we can tear it down if in the future we really don't want it there, right? But it essentially would create a second room behind the room that we would become like Dead Space. We'd be creating a Dead Space room. Not like the movie, video game. Please no. Yeah, for sure, Belf, yeah. The Japanese folding walls is, I love that idea. I think the main problem with it is how easy it is for kids to tip those over. Yeah, tables, and I suggested tables today with something similar of an idea. Now I want to see how much a climbing net costs. Pretty cheap. How big is it though? It's only 6 feet wide, 6.5 feet, so I need 2 of them. you decide to let your children stay at our daycare, they'll get to experience the Dead Space room. Oh, like just an empty like space, like sanctuary or something? No, like the video game. Yeah, like a little clubhouse. I mean, it's a cute idea too. Building something that's like intentionally meant to be fun would be cool too. Like, what's a big toy that kids like that would also be a wall? Right? That's kind of why the climbing net is a neat idea. Just a giant Lego wall? Well, we're not rich. Bouncy castle, yeah. A giant chalkboard. I mean, I love that idea. I would still need to build a wall to mount it to, but it'd still be a pretty cool idea. If I did that, I could just run 2 2x4s from floor to ceiling, right? If you just chain the kids to the ground, there's no need for a wall. Yeah, I'd probably have to put that into the contract for the daycare, though, which may not go so well. That's kind of a cute idea, chat. What about it? What about a tent? Like a sturdy one. Then it's like a clubhouse they go into, right? Yeah, the chalkboard paint would be, I'd still have to build a wall, right? There already is a big chalkboard down there, so they do already have one. A tent is kind of a cool idea. Like if we got a couple of tents that are 4 feet wide and just made them like little hangout areas. The only problem would be, do we think tents are stable enough for toddlers to not knock over and destroy? Like, probably not. We actually have them nap upstairs. So basically the way we're running the daycare right now is they're down in the morning from 8 to 11. Then they come upstairs for lunch because there's no kitchenette downstairs. And they have lunch in the kitchen, and then they nap in the living room, and then their parents pick them up. So they only spend 3 hours a day downstairs. Kind of makes you wonder why we even have the downstairs. But this has created it's created a situation where Lady Mac's workday. This was my suggestion to her, by the way, so I'm a victim of my own just suggestions. I feel like it makes her workday feel really short to do it this way. Go downstairs for 3 hours, come upstairs, make lunch, put them down for a nap, and her day is over, right? Because once they go to sleep for the nap, by the time they wake up, their parents are showing up to pick them up. So it makes it feel like she's only working for 3 hours, then she does lunch and nap time. Because during lunch, she puts on like a TV show, and that's their TV time for the day, so she can actually make lunch. And I feel like when you have 4 kids at a time, making your workday feel short is like best case scenario. I'm kind of loving the tent idea. I really want to see if I can make that work. Like, let me show you guys a picture of the type of tent I'm talking about. Like this. Like a tent the kids like go into, right? Like a cutesy kitty tent, not like a camping tent. It looks like it's just made with PVC. So maybe I could even add PVC to make it more stable. If it's just PVC pipes, I can literally go to Menards or Home Depot and buy more PVC pipe, right? That would be cool for the kids. I kind of love this idea. This is probably going to be the winning idea. I feel like Lady Mac's also going to love this. That tent I just showed you is only $60 too. And if we bought, they're 41 inches wide, so you'd need 3 of them. And then you would just need a way to block the final little section, but that needs to be a door, right? We need to be able to stand there. You know what we should put as the door? One of those islands on wheels that you can lock. We have U-shaped tunnels. I don't think they'll be high enough to block the wall. You know what I mean? I mean, this is all going to be very much a work in progress. This is like phase 1 and phase 2 are get organized in the daycare and separate the room into 3 sections. It's already separated into 2 sections. Now we need to just separate it one more time. Essentially, this doesn't, I don't mean this to sound like a flex. The basement's just too big. Like it's so big that if there's too many kids around the corner, she can't see them. So she wants to we're trying to make it so it's one room that when she sits in her chair, she can see the whole room and they can't like do bad things around the corner and stuff like that. So big, 2 postal codes, yeah. I'm kind of loving this idea though of the tents. I'll talk to her about it in the morning. Well, the way we're doing it, Desnova, is it's not actually an L, it's a U, and she already sits in one corner to see 2 of the runs. But she can't see the 3rd one. Because the separation of the other side is done with a grid shelf. But we're okay with that side because that's kind of like the storage area, the toy storage area. That's why we can't just put a chair in the one corner. I kind of wish we knew what we wanted to do with that other space. It would make it a lot easier. We initially thought movie theater, but then it's like toddlers don't need a movie theater. And we bought a 100-inch TV for the living room. So what do we need a movie theater for? You know what I mean? Like, and I figure eventually it'll just be a cool space as they get older to hang out and play in. Like put like a little basketball hoop in there, you know, those little basketball hoop machines or a pinball machine, stuff like that. How do you put a zipper door in the plastic though? Do they just sell like a kit for something like that? Pretty much your face. I mean, I'm down for that. But it just feels weird right now to be like, oh, let's go downstairs in the basement and watch a movie when we have a 100-inch TV. But I think when the kids are like teenagers, maybe that'll be cooler, but that's so far away. So I don't want to worry about that for 10 years. Oh, an adhesive zipper. Okay. My only worry about that, Dust Nova, is it starts to feel like a crime scene. And not a cutesy daycare. Like it's like an episode of Dexter. Let me add this tent to the Amazon cart so that Lady Max sees it tomorrow. Because I'm super in love with this idea. I'm really in love with it. I really hope that we can find a way to make it work. I think it'd be so cool. How about a 178-inch TV in the basement? Okay, listen. Just turn the whole wall. I'm sure you can buy a projector screen that size, right? I guess that's true, Disney, but their parents will when we're trying to get people to join the daycare. Remember, we still haven't recruited anybody new to the daycare, so the daycare only has 1 kid right now. But you can imagine that that's not stressful for us at all. But we also haven't been hurrying, and because we have a new baby, right? So balance in all things. Yeah. I thought of stuff like that too, Snow Queen. It's complicated because my wife does want a cutesy daycare that feels warm, inviting, and fun and lighthearted, right? So some of the colder solutions that she doesn't typically enjoy. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a bad idea, Admiral Broco. The problem is our local church, both of them run their own daycare. So we'd have to get around that part. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, we found that out from our neighbor because our neighbor sends their child to the daycare, the church daycare. Yeah, I like the idea of sliding barn doors. The problem is it's 14 feet. You know what I mean? So even if you did 30-inch doors, which is like standard size doors, or 36-inch doors, you still need 4 of them hanging from the ceiling. That's a lot of doors. I'm not opposed to that idea though, because I think sliding doors are awesome. Like, I love barn doors. But yeah, it's a lot of doors. Oh God, Mr. Penguin. Let's just turn it into a giant prison. We do have a community center. We haven't been there yet though. Maybe we should go just to see what it's like and see like if they have like a bulletin board or something. She's currently in like 4 Facebook groups, but we don't post very often and she's not really pushing very hard. And she's had like several inquiries that people want her to stay open till 5 and she's resisting it. And I think it's good that she resists it until things get dire for us financially, right? Because her mental health is better when she's not open till 5. I mean, chat, would you want to take care of kids 8 to 5? Like, that's a long day, right? And her mental health improved dramatically when she switched to 8 to 3:30. So yeah. We're trying not to stay open till 5 if we can avoid it. Remember, she gets no breaks, no lunch, no anything. So she has to just work the whole thing straight by herself, you know? Now, even the money's not worth it for the extra hour and a half. Yeah. It's just not worth the mental health cost, you know what I mean? Like, we've thought about that too, saying like it's an extra $10 a day if you want us to be open till 5. But yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have trouble. We didn't have trouble filling the old daycare with these hours, so I think once Lady Mac starts pushing harder, because right now I would say she's pushing very lightly, and I think that's okay, right? We have a brand new baby. She wants to be mom right now, and she deserves that. And I feel like this is like an extended maternity leave because she only has 1 extra kid per day, and it's kids she's had for... We have 2 kids in the daycare, but one comes 4 days a week and one comes 1 day a week, and it's like the perfect Monday through Thursday and then Friday. But we've had both of these kids for over 3 years. So it's, you know, smooth sailing at this point with these kids. I keep hoping she finds a parent with multiple kids, because to me, that's the easiest solution for the daycare. Because then you only have 1 more parent and it's simpler to manage, you know? The affinities can be hard. Worth it? You decide, chat. All right, let's get out of here. Thanks for all your ideas, though, chat. I appreciate you talking about it with me. Uh-oh. Destinovas has become masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Just a little masochistic, not a lot of masochistic, right? A smidge, if you will. So nothing new. No. I know a lot of kids work till 4 to 5. That's why we don't have more people in the daycare, because the like 3 people or 4 people she's talked to have all asked her to stay up until 5. One person asked her if they would watch her kids 4 days a week, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. because they were a nurse. Oof. I told Lady Mac the only way that would ever work is if she closed on Fridays, so that at least she also had a 3-day weekend. You know what I mean? Sitting around the campfire and suddenly Dustin Novas goes, you know, I'd like someone to hit me. That sounds nice. I'm just gonna leave. It's fine.
Tokens of hope. Recovered from the encroaching dark.
Not the most profitable dungeon, but no one died. And we got some XP.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Okay, let's sort by stress. Novas is gonna go meditate. Oh, I actually do have another one. Hero demon, right? There we go. Yeah, there's the new Abby girl. We're gonna use her on 2 of the files. Yeah, no, that's amazing for your mom. I'm glad she can do it, Snow Queen. Like, super amazing. Doesn't your mom also have help, though? I don't remember if you said that she has people who come in and help her on a daily basis. Like, Lady Mac's completely solo. I'm no longer there in the morning to help her because we changed my sleep schedule, which we won't go back. This is so much better. Like, I sleep way more. I'm with the kids way more. It's a huge win-win, our change of schedule. If you're wondering how things have been going in our house, the change of schedule has been immaculate. Like, I'm literally averaging like 4 to 7 hours of sleep per day now. I shouldn't understand. 5 to 7. It's very rarely that low. Only when there's a doctor's appointment now. So much, much better. Admiral Brocode, why are you trying to spank Destinova so bad? I see you. Right, Belf? We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, let's see. I took a 90-minute nap today. And then in the morning, I slept 6:30 to 10:30. So 5.5 hours. Now, that's not enough, right? We know that's not enough. But that used to be 3 hours, 4 hours, right? So much better. And I still spent the entire evening with my kids instead of the entire morning in the daycare helping Lady Mac. You know what I mean? It's just not the same. Because in the daycare, you're not hanging out and doing family stuff and making gingerbread houses and watching movies, right? Okay, we need abominations. Wait. Also need to go deactivate that mod now. You're trying to be a bro? Stop it. Stop it. Wait, this one also... Oh, no. It is fine. I'm going to turn this sweater abomination mod off, Dizzy. Since it's not working anyways. Just for bookkeeping. All right.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right, let's see, chat. Ooh, that's ranged. So is that. Yes.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Mercurial. It's just real bad on an abomination. I still need him though, so we're just gonna have to make it work.
This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Let's fucking go. That's a good one. A really good one.
To fight the abyss.
All right, do we have 6 of each?
One must
1,
know
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can get rid of that one that I said was really bad. This one. The one who's no longer allowed in the brothel. Oh God, Dizzy. I think the Little Red Riding Hood is this one, right? I do think that one's working at least. Ah, okay, Snow Queen. Your mom's a fucking rock star, first of all. Because it's such a hard job, as you know. I mean, I'm almost like more willing to deal with Mercurial than I am dealing with Plutomania. Although Thick-Blooded is super nice.
Another
1, 2, 3,
soul
4, 5,
battered and
6.
broken,
1, 2, 3,
cast
4, 5,
aside like a
6.
spent torch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got it, chat. That means the rest can just be antiquarians. A lurker antiquarian.
She searches where others will not go.
That's a full roster, chat.
And sees what others will not see.
It's one of the best occultist trinkets in the game. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think we're not really ready to fight the necromancer though. That feels like a trap. Like I'm gonna get myself killed. Second abomination locket is ooh, let's go get that. That's an Arbalest trinket with 3% crit, no negatives. We love that. We love that. I mean, if my sister moved down here, we would probably extend the daycare to be something like 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. because then her and my sister could run the daycare together. We've kind of flirted with that idea, but my sister lives 3 hours away right now. But if she ever does move here, maybe we would do something like that. My niece says she wants to run a daycare, but she's currently 16, and you know, 16-year-olds are... Did you really know what you wanted to do when you were 16, chat? So that might change as the next couple of years in high school go by, right? So, but if my niece one day wanted to do that too, but we also got to see how Lady Mac feels in 5 years when Asher goes to school. I feel like running a daycare when it's your kids mostly is easier than running a daycare when none of them are yours. And she may not want to anymore. It's been a lifelong dream, oh my god. Oh, Belf. Well, Belf, I told myself in college, whatever I do, I just don't want to sit in front of a desk all day. And here we are. How'd that work out for me, chat? Congrats on achieving the opposite, pretty much. Pretty frickin' much. Baltic. Ugh. It's a little rough. I want to level up. Well, no, we should bring an antiquarian. What am I saying? Get that money, chat. No, it's true. I much prefer... Me and my wife don't have a boss. Neither of us do. We answer to nobody. And we both love that. As long as it pays the bills. The moment that it doesn't, something will have to change. You know what I mean? We still don't have a scouting trinket, which is very sad. Kinda don't want to... Oh, man. Ugh. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, maybe I'll get lucky. See if that offsets. So much negative speed. It's not always bad to have negative speed, but it's not great. Nah, I would like to think I'll never go back to corporate and I'll just start another business. 50 years ago, Belf. Thanks for that. Also, I'm leveling up the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, it's so tempting to go get that, but it's a fool's errand. Like, I'm gonna get destroyed if I do that. I'm a little bit nervous about this dungeon, so I'm gonna over-prepare a little bit. I'm a smidge nervous. Just a little bit. Oh gosh, Dark Troll. Good luck. It's true, Spirawl. So I'm gonna over prepare with that thought in mind. We just saw so many spiders yesterday, so I'm nervous we'll see them again. We had really bad spider luck yesterday. Now, we should scout
They must be flushed out.
pretty much like crazy, which, of course, because I have all this scouting, the game rewarded me with a dungeon where scouting is worthless. Hooray! The old straight line dungeon.
Are often low on supplies.
I also didn't fix my skills. I gotta do that after this.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We're gonna make them hit the the abomination. Hey, Derpy, good morning. How we doing, baby? Ow!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Only a 3-point heal. No! Okay, perfect.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh gosh, Benny, goodness gracious. 4 frickin' AM. I didn't fix my skills again. I'm sure I won't live to regret that. Perfect. This fight's gonna hurt so bad. This is gonna be really difficult. That's a great start, at least. Nice. 3 dodges to start means I'm basically cheating, so we'll take it. Just pick away at it, chat. Slow and steady.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And we're not gonna keep dodging.
The blood quickens.
I don't love that rotation. Great. Amazing. We're getting there. That sucks pretty bad, though. Because now I won't be able to kill him. Not in a way that's fast.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You still shoot the direct shot because it at least hits that guy harder. Oh.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Damn.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I'm gonna go for lethal instead, since I have the guard. Okay. Just a little messy.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure this team can make it out of this dungeon. Like, they're gonna need some really immaculate fights, right? And yes, I continue to not fix the skills.
Inspiration and improvement.
It's like it leaves my brain too quickly and I just can't help it, you know? Oh, man.
Teetering on the brink.
It's gonna be all about turn order. Am I gonna get the turn order or not? I did. They all went for the same fight too, the same attack. Crazy. Fuck you.
Decimated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, somebody has a quirk I really want to remove. The yips on Pippery. I gotta get lucky because there's two though, so it's 50-50. Didn't get it, but I'm in the Cove and Cove Phobe removed. We'll take it, right? No scout? No! Okay. Okay, it's fine. That's premature panic, chat. It's okay. Damn it. Come on. Bro, this whole dungeon's gonna be living on the edge. Oh no, I didn't even get a turn.
Survival is
Oh, fuck you, game. Not even a reaction turn or anything. That sucks, dude. Like, to not even have a turn to react is so shitty. It's not, they only have 6 speed too. It's not like they have super high speed or anything. This is a full wipe though, because I can't even use this character anymore. brutal. I almost expected it to give me the positive one there.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Yeah, something like that, Bill. I don't want to fully restart the file, but if we have to, we have to. You know what I mean? RNG be fucking damned, man. Jesus Christ. Minimum damage.
This expedition at least promises success.
Wow, can't cast sniper shot in the 2 position? Really? I mean, even sniper's mark not in the 2 position. Jeez. The fact that we're not scouting either is super hurting us. I guess we just go until we party wipe. Cherish, 5-month sub. Find your stream while looking for backpack battle videos on YouTube and end up witnessing a man suffer with the joys of selling, buying a home, birth of a child, and blowing an excessive amount of balloons. Well, what's one more? I'm glad you found the stream, Cherish. Cheers. How are you tonight, Cherish? Happy holidays. Yep. Still blowing them up. There you go. Another one to the pile. It's closing time. How am I not first there? Kind of silly. Not even second? Wow. Giving them first 3 out of 4 turns there is fucking bananas. Like, talk about really shitty RNG rolls. It's usually right before you get wiped, right?
In the eye of the storm.
I don't believe we have a pathway to victory. I think we're just too far behind. And the RNG is not being nice to me, obviously.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I don't know what to tell you, chat. We're like full light. They're critting constantly. Stacking bleeds. Like, yeah, it's fucking brutal, man.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
It just wasn't meant to be. There's heart attack, right? Well, if I just survive like 10 death checks, it's not like I'll die on the first one again. Bummer, because we had that really, really good trinket too. It is west, right? Before I delete the wrong one. Yeah. Womp womp. Yeah, we haven't had to restart in a long time. I do wonder if this is an unbeatable file with the amount of stress that it creates. I don't know. Like, did I create a file that doesn't have a proper frontliner and you know what I mean? But if I were to make a trade, I'd have to restart another file too. Like, East is the only one that could be restarted, right? We'd have to like switch Crusader to West. And then switch someone else to East. Arbalist, I guess, would be it. Like switch Arbalist to East and Crusader to West. I think that's the only way I think I could get it to work for a trade. Maybe it's going to be fine and I should just keep trying. You know what I mean? Let's go remove these two. I'm going to go remove these two. The two mods. Also, chat, we've officially hit 2,000 hours of Darkest Dungeon. We've done it, chat. Officially 2K. A new rental around the same time. Hard edition thanks to my previous roommate hurting my rental history. I only go back fair years. Then they called a landlord I had more than 5 years ago that falsely claimed I owed them money, which got removed from my credit and all of the records. They took the word of mouth to deny my application. Jesus. That's so goofy. So goofy. So removing, what are we removing? Sweater Abomination and Punished Abomination. There we go. No, for sure. Most housing is owned by very few companies, 100%. All right, back in we go. Well, chat, who's ready to go to the old road? Any takers or? All right. We've been adding a lot of mods. A lot of grave robber. We have so many. Which tavern is this one? Oh, right. Duh. Maybe the gigantic abomination is hurting me. What's on sale on Steam for $3.74? This game? Is Darkest Dungeon $3 right now? $3, jeez. Ooh. What do you think, chat? Keep the gigantic abomination? Maybe he's easier to hit, though, Belf. You think about that? Still, $3 is a good deal. I'm not even sponsored. Was I clicked on the right one? Well, to the old road we go, chat. So we learned some lessons there. Number one, I have to stop running. I cannot, under any circumstances, run the... Come on, brain. Antiquarian in the 2 position. It just murders the team. Wow, so you can buy both Darkest Dungeons for $16. That's pretty neat.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path.
I bet the DLC are pretty cheap then, too.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
It's one of those games that has like $1,000 of DLC, Derpy. It doesn't have to be without an occultist. The occultist can run in the 2 position, right?
Send these vermin a
Just the
message.
antiquarian might as well not even be there in the 2
And their
position, you know?
is no longer welcome.
$27 for DD2 and all DLCs. Not bad. How much for DD1 and all DLCs, if you don't mind sharing? STS is $2? Chat, Slay the Spire for $2?
Power.
Dear God. You know how easy it is to put 1,000 hours into that game? Bam!
A faint hope blossoms.
Yay! Finally got a stun.
The darkness holds.
Give
much
me your
worse
key.
than mere trickery and boogeymen.
No key. It's not too bad. $14, DD1, all DLCs. So for $40, you can buy Darkest Dungeon 1, Darkest Dungeon 2, and all of their DLCs and own the entire collection. Not bad, right?
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid
Fire
hamlet,
Reynold.
these corrupted lands,
Fire dismiss.
they are yours now, and you are bound to them. Trinkets
What an
and
awesome
charms
thing to have in week
gathered
1.
from all the forgotten
Both of
corners
them.
of the earth.
Okay, first things first, do the thing.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
This is really rare to do. Oh, I can't buy them both? Duh, it's the first week. We're buying one, though. Hopefully I can still buy things in the store.
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems. A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Okay, fresh start.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Warrior of Light, very cute. Love that. Oh man. Twilight Dreamer on Antiquarian is such a bummer. Faded is amazing though. Chance to turn any miss into a hit. That's so good. We have a lot of people who want to steal things on this. That is a god tier arbalist. Oh man. Okay, we got some decent characters here. I'm gonna run one position occultist, and we're just gonna see how it goes. Okay. We're just gonna see how it goes, chat.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
Oh, right. Streamer spent all his money. Well, that's all we can buy, chat. Good luck. We got an accuracy trinket on turn 1, though, so I'm not... No regrets, right? We'll get it back. I should not light that torch. I gotta remember that. Never light the first torch. Really, game? I just walked into the mission. Like, are you kidding me? I just got here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
No touchy touchy. No, still a good boy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. This expedition at least promises success.
Good loot, at least.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Olo. Oh man, I should not have used that. I got a little overzealous. Forgot which dungeon I was in. Chat, streamer is not playing great.
Press this advantage.
Messy, messy,
Give them
messy.
no quarter.
Maybe I didn't sleep enough. Ow!
Exposed to a killing blow.
Seriously?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Almost expected another crit there.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh my god. I didn't buy that trinket and I was rewarded with it anyways. Is this streamer loot? Having that bleed chance trinket so early is so freaking juicy. Love it. I think we've missed that almost every single time we've taken it on our first turn. I don't want her to get a turn. That's lethal. Can't bleed the Skelly, bro. Don't love it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, that's a low damage roll for them. That's also a low damage roll. Ah, but the bleed. That's lethal. That is not lethal. There we go. I'm actually not gonna snuff the torch because I don't have enough torches.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Has anyone in chat ever got a secret room in this mission? I do wonder, like, the possibility of that. How likely it can be.
Ancient traps
We might wipe.
lie in wait.
Like, legitimately.
Sprung and thirsting for blood.
Like, we might. The old 80% trap disarm failure. That's rough. Oh my gosh. So that shot right there, if you're wondering why it doesn't hit my target, it's an RNG shot. It's random. It's a great first round, at least. Death's Door.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Well, is that 1 HP on both of them? Sure is. Sure is.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
You gotta love it. No turn for you. Everything's fine.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Look, Chad, look at all that money. I don't have any holy water. Oh, I guess since it's just loot, I probably shouldn't have done that. Wait, isn't there a bag right there? Oh, now I find holy water. Cool, cool, cool. Game's got jokes. Remember, we're gonna have a hunger event in this hallway. Oh. Well, that's lucky. There's the hunger event.
And now, the darkness holds.
Now, the question is, should we do the last fight or should we people run?
Death.
The greed in me says go do it. The greed wins. We die, chat. Hate that guy. God, that shot misses a lot. They do not like that antiquarian. No touchy touchy. Well, that's been a beautiful start. That's lethal. Oh, that's good damage distribution. Okay. Okay.
A death by inches.
Derpy, you have to accept me as I am, not the way you want me to be, okay? Go, dog, go. Woo! No, no resisting. How dare. Gonna be slow going. Very slow going. That's who we want him to hit. Lots of dodge and protection there. I mean, Derpy, you've watched me play Dark Souls and just pour all of my points into dexterity. How cool be damned. Why do I keep dying to these bosses? They like one-shot me. This is so stupid.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Self-awareness is a hell of a thing, chat. Yay, GG. Come on, Derpy. If I kill them faster, then I'll probably live. I'm firing you anyways. Like immediately.
The tents are pitched. Banners fly.
You know what happened?
I see something long absent in the sunken
Derpy
faces
is-
of passers-by.
I'll go only health
Hope.
and have no damage. Derpy, why am I only hitting for like 7?
For the decadent pleasure of a maudie crowd.
All this health, nothing to do with it.
A traveling bacchanal. A debauched contest
Oh, crap.
for survival. The butcher's circus is all these things. And more.
Oh crap, chat. We've lost backup chat.
Do not be hasty.
Apparently my
in the
tablet just
language of your
decided to disconnect from the internet.
Victory and defeat can be decided here.
So that's fun.
Blood in the ring.
The rabble.
Yeah, not
filled
YouTube chat,
to the
backup chat.
spilling of blood.
Very different.
The advantage
Nomad
is
goes
yours.
first.
The contest begins.
Trying to get it working, chat. Okay.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Haha, buffoon. I can call him that, chat. What does that do? That's too good of a buff. I quit.
You deny the rabble their sport and fuel their
I'm not just gonna let
frustration.
you OP buff your team. Get out of here.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth.
Will you muster the metal to return?
Hey, doing good, Deity. How are you? All right, we got our stress heal. People run, chat. Hey,
The
girl.
cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight.
Hey, girl.
The abbey calls to the faithful.
Let's get rid of our exclamation
Fresh
points.
kegs, cards, and curtained rooms.
You are
promise
getting fired
solace
immediately.
To the weary and broken alike.
Thank you for your time on the
Campaign
team.
can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Oh, where were we, chat? It sucks to have something so good with something so bad. Suppose very on brand for Darkest Dungeon, though.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others
Wait,
will
wait.
not see.
I should have enough. Okay.
A lawman and his faithful beast.
Not terrible.
A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
The yips and faded, chat. This is a which one of these will win situation. Is he deity? Yeah. The game can be unforgiving like that for sure. I mean, 3% crit, maybe not worth the investment. It's a 0 downside trinket, though. But it's only with torch below 51. Why do I there's another whistle, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, crap, the yawns are starting to catch up with me, chat. Medium dungeon without the ability to pick my skills seems certainly like the choice. I have an unholy hater now, though, which is super nice. Definitely that one. Okay. Tricky chat. I feel like of all the files, this one is hurt the most by the antiquarian. Like, this file's just not going to do well with antiquarians. I'm gonna do this again though, because I have some good, I want to practice this a little bit. I have some good vibes about this. I'm feeling some kind of way about it. For one thing that is for certain, the antiquarian basically fixes all your problems, right? Financially, like we can buy all our stuff again. For example. Feeling vibey a little bit. A little bit.
Pace out the halls of
Maybe
your
this dungeon won't be a
lineage
straight
once
line.
familiar. Now, foreign.
It's not a straight line, but it's still a tough one. I'm feeling confident, chat. Charlatan is here to guide us to victory. So, my occultist is gonna land their stun 100% of the time. Oh, come on! Don't be rolling the first 2 turns. How dare you? Oh, this occultist doesn't have the stun. Great. Great. Yeah, we're kind of effed. A little bit. Don't worry, I'm sure the 1-point heal will get us through, chat. Don't worry.
A death by inches.
Should be doing that on turn 1, not turn 2. Okay. That probably means they're going to take me to Crit City, though. Would be my guess. And both of their damage is reduced. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We should have removed that sooner. Lex, how we feeling? It's good to see you, buddy. Nope. Ooh.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Not the end of the world. Maybe we'll recover. I wish it was a better dungeon layout. I'd feel at least a smidge more confident about it. Oh god, Derpy. Maybe it'll be like it's been here, Derpy, and it actually hasn't been that bad? Because so many people shop online now? Fingers crossed for you, bud.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I would like to not leave the house for the next 3 days, though. That'd be great.
Clarified in a single
Personally. Ooh, nice. There's our 0 point. Let's get that out of the way now, I guess. Okay. I hope so. A little bit aggressive on the rotation, but I think it'll be worth it. Simply dodge, chat, right? Duh. Dang it. Nice.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Zero dodges, man. Sheesh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad news. The dodge came when we really needed it, at least.
Press this advantage.
Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Don't get stunned. No, I said don't get stunned. Are you not listening? Some people, chat. Nice.
As the fiend falls,
Nice.
a faint hope blossoms.
It was a nice, healthy recovery.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right, we're gonna get rid of nighttime ambush. I'm gonna give 20% bonus damage to my arbalist. Get the scouting buff, and then a free trinket. Seems right. Actually, an arbalist trinket. Not a great one, but it is one. All right. Hi, Cyber Looseness. Oh no, not the Parisians.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
You know, chat, we've done one fight in this dungeon. This is gonna be a rough one. Like, we just got here. Man, I put 4 stacks of dodge and they went 8 for 8. 8 for fucking 8. Damn, 5 damage even with the reduce. Surely this time we'll dodge, right? Surely. 12 for 12. This is why I never liked dodge in Darkest Dungeon, though. Not my favorite way to play. I feel like it too often leads you down this type of road.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We know the one guy's dead, so I'm not like super
The onslaught.
worried.
Destroy them all.
Ooh, that's impressive. That's a thick boy, though. He's got a lot of health. 16 for 16. Crazy. Houndmaster doing all of our damage right now. Not 20 for 20. Like, fuck you, game. That's wild. Like, Jesus. Like, 20 for 20? Like, what the hell? One HP. 23 for 24 on attacks with all those dodge stacks. Crazy. I believe that's the worst of them. Good thing I waited for that heal.
Dissuade the sharpened blade.
Good thing, chat. Okay, let's go get these 2 rooms real quick. I don't like that. You don't like bleeding? I would hope not. I'm on 80%!
Ambushed by foul
Fuck!
intention.
Oh my god. 0 for 2 on
Curious is the
80%.
trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
That's brutal, man. I tried being luckier. I would like to do that, honestly.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
See what this is.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm gonna go the long way around. maybe regret it. We'll see. Basically, I'm trying to do this with one fight instead of two.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Secret room. So one fight to go see that room down there. And they're surprised, okay. Kind of like what the duty that he's on is, unfortunately.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
1 HP. Ugh, 1 HP and then he goes 4 for 4 on the dodge stack.
The will to fight falters.
5 for 5. Hey, there's one. We did it. Ooh, we'll take that. There's so much bleeding in this dungeon. I hate it.
Well struck.
Not lethal. I'm gonna lower that guy's damage. Unless he resists. That's 1 HP again. Because why not? We got one, chat. Gonna roll the dice a little bit here. Hope that I go first. Fucking didn't. We got him all the way to full, though. We'll take it, I guess. The team does have a lot of ways to heal, at least,
But a
right?
victory nonetheless.
I could have used that, I suppose. Decisions, chat. Do I want to bring the journal entries home? I suppose I do. Now we just need to, when we go back into this room, for a fight to not spawn. Okay, good. We're done. We still have 8 torches, which is not bad. And the first half of the dungeon is over. I still have one more fight where I should surprise... 2 more fights where we could surprise people. That's a damage buff on both of them now. Only room for one more hunger check, though, unfortunately. Okay, one fight for 2 rooms. We'll take that. How many of these do I want? I don't think I risk my shovels. It's too early in the dungeon still. Getting 3 of them out of the way early is so nice, though. Dang it. It's my bad.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Composition's always nasty. That 30% damage increase is nice. Unfortunately, 1 HP survive. 16 dodge on him. It's not bad.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Oof. Bad turn order. And it turned our occultist into a front row healing bot. Not good, obviously. That's 1 HP. Let's make sure. And that's worth more than the dodge would have been worth. Remove his protection.
Decimated.
Do it. This is the first game, yeah.
A momentary abatement.
Is it better? Yeah. There's a fundamental difference between the two. If you want a roguelike with 4 to 5 hour runs, you should play Darkest Dungeon 2. If you want a campaign that takes you, 40 to 60 hours, then you should play Darkest Dungeon 1. It's really different strokes for different folks, I think. Same, like, combat loop. Either way. Yeah, so only 4 classes allowed per save. Bleed, it's nice. Hey, lethal! Hooray!
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Ooh. Yeah.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
We don't have to
is a
restart all the
slow and
saves.
insidious killer.
I don't hate myself that much. We did it, chat. Messy, 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 but that's dungeon completion. Now our main objective is, can we find the secret room and get lucky? But there's no fights in the next 3 rooms, so the first half of the dungeon was much more difficult. I only have 2 food remaining.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
I'm actually gonna eat it
otherworldly corruption.
since it can't do a hunger event anyways. %on traps and I went 0 for 3.
Mind that such missteps are the exception,
That just sucks, man.
not the rule.
Holy cow. Yeah. Shabadoo, you might like Darkest Dungeon 2 more then, if you prefer if you like the combat and the way the strategic layering works for combat, because the second one is more of a roguelike with meta progression. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's 6 of each class on each save, Pelt, sorry.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded
All right,
to the
chat.
brave and
Get
the
out.
foolhardy alike. The great ruins
18,000
belong to
gold,
us,
20 heirlooms,
and we will
and a
find
usable
whatever
trinket.
secrets they
We'll take it.
hold.
Yuck. Not too bad.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action
Yeah.
consequence
I mean,
will invariably
Here's the thing. You can play Darkest Dungeon 1,
dreadful
put it on Radiant mode. Remember, every mode is hard. There's no easy mode. So when you put it on Radiant, don't look. Some people have like oh, I don't want to play the game on easy mode. It's not the same. The way you should look at the difficulty modes on Darkest Dungeon is Radiant is hard, Regular is very hard, and Blood Moon is ridiculously, stupidly unfair. And I feel like that mentality makes it easier to put it on Radiant, where you can take your time, have a huge roster, and also accept that it's a Lovecraft game, and there should be deaths. It's not going to feel good when you have a death, especially if it's a character you've had for a while. But there's going to be deaths, right? There's also miracle resurrection events, so maybe you'll get one later and be able to resurrect that character. So don't beat yourself if you have a death. Just remind yourself that it's par for the course. This team having more damage feels really, really
Make no
good.
mistake. We will face ever
Hey, girl.
greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Shut up, Spiral.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
You're gonna go visit mommy. You too. You too. We're gonna try to clean up our stress a little bit all the way across the roster because it's really messy right now. We're also gonna go and turn that one mod off and swap them. There we go. Good luck, Belt. Sorry.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing.
I also think that your first playthrough, or when you're trying to beat Darkest Dungeon for the first time, you should not use the Crimson Court. I feel like that's like, of all those 3 difficulties I just said, the Crimson Court essentially makes it hard plus bonus hardness. So each of them has like a bonus hardness. That sounds, you know what I mean. Shut up, chat.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Hate Ansi so much. Especially, do I have Abathor unlocked? No. I don't know that I want to recruit that. Ansi, they get 20 stress every time you don't take them on a mission. It's just so brutal. Very tanky.
Tortured and reclusive.
This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Oh, gimme. Gimme. We go back to main menu, swap those two back and forth. We're using a mod to help us set the roster up, otherwise it would take forever and we wouldn't get to actually play the classes. If you're wondering why I'm dancing back and forth between mods, that's why. So that we can actually pick the classes we want. And shout out to Rizzy, he's the one who made this mod for us. So that we can actually pick the 4 classes that go in the file. Yeah, some bonus hardness, Turfy, you know?
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Yes, Snow Queen, that's the exact question you need to ask. I can do it, you. All right. We're invested now, chat. What do we got? No, 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 no. So none of the trinkets. I mean, this trinket's probably the most desirable. Just straight up 10% damage. Especially on a team that covets damage. Right? We found a Ruins Tactician, I believe. Unholy Slayer. Oh, this is the, I'm going to the Wield. So different. A Nervous Gambler. God, scattering on a ranged character is so gross. The Yips, Fangophobia. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Starting to fall in love with this one position. The one position, occultist. I like that one a little bit better, though. Like, that's a very tanky. Tanky. I need a moneymaker. Okay. I'm gonna sneak in the guild. Go too deep on that. Sort properly. Give everybody this. Okay, you don't need anything. Also fine, right? We could play 3 position, right? Like that. Marius, 50 on the dot, baby. Let's go. Shabadoo, maybe if you fill your entire run with nothing but anime waifus, the game will be more fun. That way, at least when you die, you're staring at Big Booba, right? You can also fill the entire town with characters that look a certain way. And this is very modest in comparison to what exists. Marius, let's get you a balloon, buddy. 50 friggin' months. Thank you very much. Chat, we're still doing balloons for all of December. Every sub, resub, and if you gift 5 or more, I'll blow up 2 balloons for you. That's a big one. As my mother-in-law would say. There you go, baby. Get it in there. Thank you again, Marius. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our sub count is also pretty juicy today, chat. We are at 552 sub points. So thank you all very much. Everybody who subs, gifted subs, all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go get wrecked. Did I learn the stun? I want to stun more than I want the other way around. I mean, I want the Houndmaster to do damage, basically. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. Who wants some accuracy? Some for you, some for you. Bleed chance for you. Protection for you. And that's that. Bob's your uncle, chat. All right, I do need to take a short break though, chat. I'm doing that thing to myself where I don't take one that I really need. So if you want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, chat, we'll be right back for more adventures and good times. If you need to master, I mean, whatever Derpy's doing, we'll be right back momentarily. Thank you. All right. Thank you for your patience. Derp, you can't keep secrets from me. I can just sense it now. I think the Weald is the one place I don't typically like to bring holy water. Because there's so few things that actually need it. Hey, I hate the way that looks. All right, let's see. Just brushing up, Chad. Just brushing up. Okay, so we want to bring holy water only if we're worried about finding the universal items, which there are 2 of. All right, fine. I'll bring 1. Just the 1. Off we go. Hi, Arthas. How are you? It's good to see you, buddy. We were talking about you earlier because Angela was saying she really hopes you have a leper this run.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn.
She needs
out
her
this
leper
evil.
brethren with her. Oh, shit. Well, we're in it right away, chat. Let's go. That's a very difficult group. Very difficult. In we go. Oh, right. Am I ever gonna not forget? Probably not. Big. Terribly tired because I had trouble sleeping and no idea why. Boo. I hate that shit so much. Hate it. No! One HP, chat. Ain't that always the way? How many times are we gonna see that in one fucking night? Damn, that's a lot of turns. Can I have a turn? Thank you. Ugh.
The horror.
Same idea, just eliminate someone's turn. Wow. Look at us, chat. I love having a bleed trinket early, by the way. It's so freaking nice. The bleed's not very good yet, but it's gonna get much better.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, that's lethal. One HP. I don't think I can land that. Damn it!
The slow death.
1 HP.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
God, that peak with the eye is so intense. I love it. It's a cool little mod for that character.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, we're not in too bad a shape. Dang it. That was a really
It is
bad
the
roll on
weapon
the
that cuts
stress
on its
heal.
own.
That's okay. Keep going. Uh-oh. This is anti-venom.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I feel like this is always the tricky part. When you bring all of your supplies and then you get into a fight and find loot right away. And then you immediately don't have room for any of your shit. We're in it though, chat. Transform. Transform and smash.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, man. This is a lot of stress. Nice. Oh my gosh. He rolled the first 2 turns. Boo. Rolled the first 3. Yo. The first 4? What the fuck? Okay. Let's see how it's gonna be tonight, chat. Luckily not the first 5, yeah. That means I don't kill anybody. Sucks, man.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Brutal turn of events, unfortunately.
Or death by
Because now the front row, they both live. And you're not allowed to transform back.
Dated.
Come on. Ugh. It's piling it on now, too. Sheesh. Hey, look, chat. Guess how much HP he has. If you guessed 1, that is correct.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice heal. Turn order?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. I'm sure I won't regret throwing away my bandages. Right? Who needs them?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
This is already a very fruitful dungeon loot-wise.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I want that journal page, but not more than I want to survive. That's sexy. Took her own turn there. I like how disgusted she always looks when she gets hit. I did want to AoE bleed again, but I also really want that guy in the back to die. Nice. That's actually huge because they hit a lot harder when you're marked. Nice. That's a big hit because that is indeed lethal.
The blood quickens.
Not 1 HP. Well, he technically has 1 HP right now, but he's bleeding at least.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Not a very good heal, but not even close. Oh, come on! That's a double negative. Brutal fucking crit, Jesus.
The mind cannot hope to withstand.
0 for
such an
3.
assault.
Things are going really fucking well, chat. That's kind of wicked looking. Great. Denied the heal. Because why not?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't think I'll get it again. Oh. I did get it again. Great heal.
As the
Our
fiend
health is okay.
falls,
Our stress is just
faint hope blossoms.
in really, really rough place. We have at least one fight left. Hopefully there's not a hallway fight right here.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Fortunately had a hunger event. Sucks, man. Yeah. They have very, very high dodge. So we should expect a lot of misses here. Hey, they're also missing though. We'll take it.
Dazed,
Never mind.
about to break. That
Nice.
devastating blow.
Took her own turn again. Do I get the follow-up turn? I do not. One down, right? But they're gonna probably have first two. Oh, they don't have first two.
to perform beyond one's
Nice. Don't give me rabies. Don't do it. I don't think I'd let him live there.
Remind yourself that
The team constantly yelling at each other is obviously not helping. Because they're just compounding the stress. Bunny. Okay, that surprise is big. This is going to be an exceptionally hard fight. That's helpful.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
We'll see how bad how bad or how well we dodge. There's one. No, 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 no. That's heart attack.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Stop with the daisy chaining No! That's insta-death.
Survival
stupid.
is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
0 for 4. Sucks, man. Not a single positive. And we didn't even get a chance to react there. Two misses, and both on the most important characters too. Nice. Nice. Oh, that turn order. I hate you. Okay, that MVP occultist with 3 dodges, man. I really need the two of them to stop yelling at each other.
Masterfully executed.
Hopefully this is the last fight. We needed that. 1 HP. 1 HP heart attack, bleed kill. Is that what's happening here? No, she stopped at 96.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Can't equip that one.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nice. At least it's the end. All we're looking for right here is if right here is a piece of loot. No, I'm not going to delete the file. It's one antiquarian. It's okay.
Corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
And that was still a pretty good mission. 14,000 gold, but more importantly, this 29 heirlooms and a damage trinket. Who needs the antiquarian, chat, right?
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory.
Click the graveyard since we have our first death.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
It's probably the best trinket available to me, yeah. Okay, we need to do a bunch of stuff. Go have a beer. There went our money, but we got to maintain the roster as best we can. Okay, we need to go back to main menu, swap out the mods, finish our roster composition, and we should have the team pretty much set up at least. So we'll have some level of a start put together.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Angophobia is rough.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Do I not have... Oh, am I already at 29? Wait, am I? It says I am. How many arbalists do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 antiquarians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. Okay. A lurker? Eldritch Slayer is so nice, though. So who's our worst? You are probably going to be the winner. The scattering is pretty hard. It's almost a mandatory removal. Nah. I think we get rid of the scattering one.
It is done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Six.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage.
6,
The
7.
dancing steps of war.
So we can also get rid of the worst Houndmaster.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Afraid of beasts. Like, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't really have a bad one, right? I don't like Fangophobia, but Natural Swing is god tier. But we got to get rid of one of them. Right? Isn't it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
That's not... Nobody said that. Just chill. Just chill, bro. Okay, so the problem is we don't have the 6 abominations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She searches where others will not go.
Got Fangophobia happening a lot on this group.
Sees what others will not see.
Okay, so I could roll the dice, but I'd rather not. So let's do one more mod switch, and then we're done after this week. We'll have our final class. I just don't want to wait like 5 weeks to get the abomination, you know? We could also maybe do a little bit of swapping for quirks based on what we find. Okay. In we go. Pretty much Dark Troll, yeah. I'm afraid of animals, except
In time,
this is one
you will
animal.
know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right. Sort by level. What do we got for sale? No, no, no. Yes, that one. Any of you like going to the ruins? Not really, so just whoever. Ugh. That's a rough arbalist. Maybe I should have taken a different... Was there another arbalist in the shop? Because that is a very rough arbalist. No. I probably don't want to level that one up, though. Ooh, you. Actually, just gonna fire them now.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Love us a ruins tactician. Ooh, deadly, 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 chat. Okay. Equip all trinkets. Get a little organized. Sell the jester only one. Such a crappy trinket. Accuracy. I feel like you could make the case for maybe putting the Houndmaster in the 1 position, so that you have a stun every round instead. Like that. It does mean the Houndmaster can't do the directed AoE though, which is kind of a bummer. This is also kind of like a slow play, and we could possibly go for a more aggressive play. That's not the slow play, like damage instead. It's the ruins though. Bleed not great in the ruins, right? So maybe the stun is the better play. That looks better. All right, let's go learn some stuff. Back to school with your chat. Can't use it in the 2 position. All right. First off, let's fix the skills so we have what we want. Okay. Then we're going to the ruins. Buy all of the food, because yummy yummy in our tummy, and then buy this, couple of these. Couple of these. And let's go get wrecked. Sure, why not? You hate the Arbalest more than anything else in the game? Nah, the Arbalest is one of the more unpopular characters in Darkest Dungeon 1.
The halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
I think it's because she has a lot of selective damage problems that make her hard to be super efficient. Her flexibility is also chaotic instead of directed. It's also, she doesn't have that haymaker power of the other pure damage dealers, and I think it's because they looked at her more as like a jack of all trades. You know what I mean? Instead of viewing her more in the light of pure damage dealer. I think her accuracy and damage should be higher. I would agree with that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Because it's kind of what she does, right? But again, I think it's because they gave her the heal and the de-stealth skill and the mark skill, which made her feel like she has a lot of tools in her toolkit. Like, what do they call it? Like you're a...
The blood.
I forget the saying. The master of none, right? Who remembers that saying? Is it jack of all trades, master of none? Something is that literally it? My memory is like top notch.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. That's a guarantee. Let's go. I don't think I risk the transform there and then not get the kill. Ooh.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
This is a good trinket once we get the occultist doing that more often.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
No one is lovingly admiring them. Just chill. Okay, that's a free room up there. Let's go. We'll walk past that and get it on the way back, since we know we have to circle back. 90% of rooms dungeons are definitely the easiest dungeons. No way I fail another 80%, right? Gotta hit one eventually. I'm actually gonna go for the loot here and not the torch. Like, loot is what we covet at this point. Are we gonna have another free room to the bottom? This is definitely gonna give me something positive. Not. Hey, 2 for 2. We went 0 for 3 on 80s, and now we're making up for it. Okay, there is a fight here, but we're not gonna avoid every single fight.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Ugh. Fucking spiders. Fuck you out of that. Unfortunately, it was the one that already took a turn, but still. We'll take that every day of the week. Nice. Huge. Especially since he gets rid of one of the markers. Don't love that. Lethal if it bleeds. Nice. Crit City, baby.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Kind of okay with that stun because I took 0 damage for it.
Back to the
20? Dreamer really is
It the
cheating.
weapon that cuts on its own.
$20 damage is a whole lot of damage, chat. And this cost me 1 shovel, but it's another free room.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Scout? No, no scout. Gonna relieve whoever has like the biggest chunk of stress. Alright, well, hopefully not a brutal hallway. Oh no! Okay, yes, it's fine.
a fort
Ooh.
waiting to be spent.
If torch is below 25, it gives you a ton of accuracy and a ton of damage. Now, we're not really that kind of team, right? Like, it's not really what we do. Like, this is not a torchless run. Oof.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Well, that's GG. We can go do more fights if we want more loot, but we could also just leave. I think with the inventory this full, we're good to go. Should use the dog treats, I suppose. Nah, run, chat.
The shifted
Nah.
corridors and sloped
This
walls
challenge
of
is
our
already hard
ancestry
enough. It doesn't
beginning
need
to feel
torchless.
familiar.
You know what I mean? Like, this is already a really brutal challenge.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine.
We are playing Blood Moon already, but yeah. Oh, God, the yawns. Oh, game crash. It's okay. I just needed a fresh start, chat. It's fine. This should be our last time having to mod swap. Should be.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Jester, Arbalist, Hellion. Okay. So none of those are great. Now we have 2 slots open. One's for an abomination, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abominations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 occultists. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need an Arbalist and an abomination out of this group. There's an Arbalist. Not a bad one, honestly.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Quick reflexes abomination, maybe. Hot to trot. Hot to trot plus calm. Hot to trot is more damage on the first round. Calm is less damage on the first round. Do we have a bad occultist? Yes. Oh, but natural swing. Still think I'd rather swap these two.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Okay. 2, 3, 5, 6.
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Do we have a bad one? Obsessed with killing. What's wrong with that? It's fine, right? No worries. We obviously don't like fragile. So maybe we get rid of that one.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those.
Okay,
who
1, 2, 3,
endeavor
4,
to
5, 6
remain.
abominations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 occultists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hound masters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 arbalists. Man, that might still be worth it. How to trot is such a nice skill for like shortening fights. Just having big, huge haymakers to swing right at the beginning of a fight.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
And you know, we could maybe remove it. Remove the calm, right, at some point. No, we're not running torchless, so we don't need that. All right, sort by level. Well, sort by stress. Let's heal some stress. Okay. Arthas, we hit 2,000 hours tonight. Just a casual 2K. No big deal, right? I suppose I'll go to the Warrens. Do we have anybody good at the Warrens? Mac 2K, it's time. That's very good. Man, that is something, chat. Double hot to trot. I might have to just run those two together. You don't want to bring Fear of Beasts. Not to the Warrens, which is full of beasts. What if we just did that? Oops, all occultists? Like, I'm not gonna be able to use the heal spell in this configuration. All right. Front line. gets stun and stun. Backline gets accuracy and accuracy. Damage. Maybe speed? It's not great, but a couple better dice rolls never hurt anybody, right? It's still messy. Antiquarian in the 2 position is horrible. And I just said earlier tonight we don't want to do that anymore, and here I am doing it again, so... I'm hoping that we nuke the shit out of people and it doesn't matter, basically. Hopefully. Yeah. Counting work in the form of tasks feels like such an old
quickly down there in the
part of
dark.
my life. It just like
But perhaps we can slay
gives me
them
like a
even
flashback.
faster.
Okay, there's yours. Okay, this is 3 positions. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. I have them backwards. No, I don't. I'm going crazy, chat. Ignore me. Immediate scout?
Such blockages are unsurprising.
I can see the books, so I know I don't need to go see what that loot is. I was hoping I'd be able to see far enough into the dungeon, and I can. 50% disarm chance. Yeah, there's no way. Not with our luck tonight.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Some nights the game just has it out for you, chat. There is a fight in this room. Okay, let's see how good Hatatrot is, chat.
Masterfully executed.
The goal is to have double nuke for the back row. 1, 2.
As the fiend falls,
We'll take it, right?
faint hope blossoms.
They only get 1 turn in round 1. Ugh. Don't like that. Oh god, and they went twice in a row. Nice. Gonna go with a greedy heal because I think I'll get to the finish line here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yuck. Yuck. Oh. Okay. Watch him go first. Of course. At least he missed. Because of course.
Their formation.
Get
is
me
broken.
out of here.
Maintain the offensive.
Ooh. This is tricky because if I find the secret room, I'm gonna be real sad. But we might not find the secret room, so it's hard to build our plan around that, you know? Wait. That's negative quirk removal, right? Engophobia would be so nice to get rid of. It's fine. Not nothing. Oh yeah, the spiders can be really, really sneaky painful.
Confidence surges as
We'll
the
take
enemy
it.
crumbles.
It hurts. So let's eliminate his turn. Hopefully we don't bleed.
Soothed. Sedated.
I mean, there is a strategy for killing Wilbur, right? But that strategy can be very, very scary.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Maybe it still lands. Nah. Worth a shot. The old ball and chain. Ouch. Uh-oh. Ugh. There we go. See, chat like it never happened. Okay, now you're just rubbing it in. Not bad. That's a good recovery fight too.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Ooh. Another good curio. Alright. Ceiling spaghetti is gonna be so much better at level 1.
Grievous
Ugh.
injury. Palpable fear.
Let's not even give him a turn. I drank the holy water, hoping not to get another bleed. Ooh, that's what a double stun trinket. He still resisted. It's not a guarantee or anything, but that's still pretty rough. Like, our mathematical odds there are pretty high. Wow. Wow. Unlucky, unlucky. Yeah, at least he finally missed something. See if we can catch up a little bit.
The ground quakes.
2 HP remaining. I definitely can't reach him. Randy went first. At least he sucked the last 2 rounds. Still got a ways to go. He's got 22 HP. He's a big boy. Okay. Those 1-point heals are going to be the death of me, chat. Oh my god, 2 in a row. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, okay, now there's a 2-point heal. We're good.
Monstrous size has
It's 100% more, chat.
merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
All right, I believe that's also quirk removal, right? If I remember right. A little spirally tower. I don't actually remember. What happened to the wiki? It used to be so much better. It's in rough shape. All right, let's see. If I remember right, this is a... It's give holy water, but... Yeah, 100% chance to remove a negative quirk. Engophobia is terrible, so that's perfect. Oh, that was fucking immediate. Oh, come on! Get out of here with the shuffle. Yeah, I'm on wiki.gg. It's just so sloppy the way they have it set up, that's all. This feels like a possible wipe right here. This is gonna be rough. Especially if we keep low rolling damage like that. How you doing, Skylar? It's good to see you, buddy. 1 HP. Okay. We'll take it. That's Death's Door. Now, do I get a bad RNG roll here? Yep. Both deaths, immediate death blows. Fucking brutal, man. Like, come on. I can't get a death check on either of them? Sheesh. Hey, Como, how's it going? Ugh. This is Darkest Dungeon. Two deaths this early does feel like two deaths too many. I don't know. I don't want to perpetually restart, but it's rough.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
How am I playing it? On Steam? Yeah, it's super rough, Dan. Never feels good when that happens, right? The game's like, oh, you've got like a 70% chance to survive. Haha, JK. Tricked you. Ouch.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I don't think you ever touch this, right? I think this is a big no-no. Yeah, it's a big no-no. How am I streaming is what you're asking? That's a wipe. We're dead.
As life ebbs,
GG.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Yeah, we're
themselves.
fucking dead. I mean, you'll have to do a mountain of research to figure out how to stream, but... Yeah. There's a lot of good YouTube tutorials and stuff that can teach you how. It's not as easy as me just saying, hey, download OBS and go live. It can be tricky. But if you want to try one day, then definitely do some research.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism. Or
I probably just died to that bleed right away. We're 0 for 2. Why not go 0 for 3, right? They rolled the first 4 turns. Needed that. Yeah, all good, man. I'm not trying to not help you. It's just hard to give you a quick little, like, here's how you do this. But a lot of great YouTubers who teach people how to stream on Twitch. Could I stop getting fucking diseases? That'd be great. Don't bleed, don't bleed, don't bleed, don't bleed. Ugh. I said don't bleed. Two down. Nice. Nice.
a hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
That's not good.
And now the true
It's
test
closing time.
or expire.
One last call for Alpha. Come on! Let's fucking go, man. All that dodge for
Perched at the
nothing.
very precipice
He's
of
dead, too.
oblivion,
Yeah, he's got to survive on his own.
patched up, if only to bleed again.
We are doing so little damage.
Well struck.
It helps. Okay, 3 down, 1 to go. The problem is this even the last fight, right? That dude landed his bleed pretty much every single time.
Impressive.
Yeah, well, this is 2 deaths on this file, and it's only week 4. But yes, these are level 0s.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Nice. We needed that. So we have to decide if we want to keep a file with 2 deaths so early. That can be really risky when you're playing at this high of
Their
difficulty.
squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Yeah, you can't have more than 13 deaths, otherwise you lose your save file gets deleted automatically. So, but it's a 100-week campaign, so week 4 having 2 deaths, you can imagine how much challenging that can make a run.
Sanguine memory to me.
Now, we might go 20, 30 weeks in a row without a death, right? So, you just never really know how it's going to go. Wow. I mean, I have to switch back on the mods now. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get the other characters. We're going to be really dependent on getting super, super, super lucky. This file's been hard. Really hard to get going. I think it's because we want the Antiquarian early to get money, but the Antiquarian can't really be a part of this run. This is the file that's going to struggle the most with economy. Because the Antiquarian hurts this file a little bit too much, I think.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Such a nice trinket. I don't think we want it this early, but... That's super nice, too. No scouting book still. Only one of the save files has scouting books. Of the 4 files and all the missions we've done, only one of them has it. Yeah, I mean, the Antiquarian's only job is to make you money. No other real, like, driving force for running one. So, but they're a hindrance to your team, 100%. So yeah, if you usually think, man, they feel so underwhelming, they are. Worst class in the game. But economy-wise, best class in the game. I mean, Eldritch Slayer in the Cove is super nice. I do think that Bleed in the Cove, though, is maybe more appealing to me. So I might actually do this. Just like that. Okay. Do you have the skill? Okay. Let's go make sure we learn all of our skills. What's the world first part of the title? Attempting to beat the game on 4 save files simultaneously. I have a command for this that I hardly ever remember to mention. But 4 save files, 4 characters per file. And the classes are split up between the 4 files and cannot have crossover. Thank you, Skylar. Such a good trinket. We don't have a highwayman, but if we did, that's such a damn good trinket.
In wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Okay, this is 2 position. So just like that. This is 3 position. So just like that. They're slightly different how we set them up. Right. That's good. It's a very chunky inventory right now. Let's just leave it like that. Good luck, team. Oh yeah, it's really difficult. I tried to evenly blend the power of the teams, but I think I definitely made this team really hard to play. I will say though, I do feel that if there wasn't, imagine if the Arbalest was what was in the 4 position right now, the damage of this team would be astronomically good, right? And that's kind of what this save file is going to have to hang its hat on, I think. Like with this file, it needs to blow people up. Yeah, that's a very big abomination. I've grown used to it, so sometimes I forget that gigantic dog is sitting there. Also, are you writing poetry on the YouTube? I saw that. Not lethal. Well, oh, it is lethal. Ah!
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ah, I love those 1-point heals. I don't want him to get another turn. Nice.
A death by inch.
Lovely. Ooh. Tough team. This is... If we get stunned like crazy, we're gonna fucking die. The worries on an abomination is so brutal. Like, that's so brutal.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice.
Obliterated.
We needed that shit. Thank goodness. Yeah, that was a big one. They're gonna get the next 2 turns, I would guess. No, they didn't. He can't guard the AoE. I think we prefer Salty Gouge over the stun, over the shocker. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Skylar. Hopefully it's fun. That's a very greedy heal. That's me trying to think long-term in the dungeon, but really risky.
Slowly, gently, This is how a life is taken.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Stun his face. Thank you. A little behind on healing, but it's okay. Definitely surviving. He's gonna get another swing, unfortunately. And land the bleed. And land the bleed. Womp womp. I mean, Abomination with no stress, though. We'll take it, right? Gotta make sure he dies. Oh, no! Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Shovel? Yep.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Getting that money, chat. That's another free hallway. That's also going to be shovel. Good thing we brought so many. 80%? I'm starting to believe it's not 80%,
Carelessness
chat.
will find no clemency in this place.
Just given recent memory. Okay, this might be the last fight.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Like, we'll see.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay, at least the person taking it is the person I want to
Finding
take
the
it.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Abomination Houndmaster. Not Antiquarian. Antiquarian's on all files. Occultist and Arbalist. Gotta kill
As
that
the
guy.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Gotta kill that guy because he's gonna heal. No touchy touchy. Thank you, Dan. You know, I hadn't actually played Darkest Dungeon for a couple of years. It had been a while. This is kind of our like return to the old school stream vibes.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Ouch. Don't bleed. Don't do it. No, I said don't do that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah. No, the base game is also still super fun. Just 2,000 hours in, you start inventing challenges for yourself. No turn for you. There we go.
Struck.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. Ask away.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. The way way is
All right, he's got
lit.
the worst negative
path
quirk.
is clear.
Calm.
We require only
Oh
the strength to follow it.
no, no holy water. Oh, maybe I'll find a holy water. We'll see. Well, there's another quirk removal right there. I did save 1 herbs, thank goodness.
The blood quickens.
1 HP survive, man. Come on, man. I'll never go for 100% achievements because there's like 20 or 30, something like that, PvP achievements. And I'm really not interested.
Weakened. Their formation is broken.
It's unfortunate, but yeah, as soon as they added the PvP achievements, I knew I would never 100% the game. One HP
Strength
again.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's super annoying, I agree. One of the only like mistakes that I feel like Red Hook has really
Remind
made
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
is for some
killer.
reason going for PvP in this. Oh man. So herbs and holy water, if we find it, would be really helpful. If you're wondering why we have new backgrounds, we got a mod that adds new immersive backgrounds. Pretty cool one.
In Radiance, may we find
Nice dodge.
victory. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Gotta focus fire that guy because he just got buffed with a ton of damage. Aw, man. Triple fucking dodged. Yuck. You know, it reminds me, I always disliked the achievement in Slay the Spire for beating the game fast. You know, the timed achievement in a game like Slay the Spire always felt like, ew. I want to think about what I'm doing.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's all about turn order. That's got to be like 10, 12 in a row, right? He denied the heal, if you're wondering. So he didn't let me pull him off of Death's Door. He can't deny his own heal, at least. He's gonna get healed, unfortunately. Man, they will not leave him alone.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
I doubt I go first. I sure didn't. He survived at least. That's fucking brutal
Covered injury.
because of the transform.
Find it in no short supply.
He denied the rotation of positions there too. What? And then he did it anyway? Fuck you. You're a dick. Come on! Fuck! Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to start this file over, man. That sucks. Miss. Oh my gosh. This is rough, man.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Oh my gosh,
or
dude.
cowardice.
Like, I know we're level zeros, but that's a lot of fucking missing.
Self-preservation is paramount. At
So
any
we went 0
cost.
for 4 and 0 for 4. Finally landed an attack.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
It's gotta be lethal. It is, by 1 point. Denied the heal. Here we go, chat. No, that cost me my ability to do anything there. He still has 4 HP if he goes first. Denied the heal twice. He has 1 HP. 2 HP. What a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare.
This expedition at least promises success.
Get me out of here, chat.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
There's a holy water.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The problem is if we get unlucky and there's a hallway fight. But I mean, I'll see it on the map. Wait, can I click that if I don't have the curio? I don't remember. Okay, if you don't have it, it's 50% good, 25% bad. But the bad is plus stress. So I probably don't do that. But that's a free quirk removal, which is expensive. So we'll take it.
At last, wholesome
Somehow,
marine
no
life
one
can
died there.
if indeed there
Somehow.
is such a thing.
Really, really rough negative quirks.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Wow. Okay, we got a very messy roster going on. Like, very messy. We can't function with the worries, obviously. That's way too much. This antiquarian's fired.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Okay, sort by stress.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Okay, that's not not the end of the world. Okay, let's go flip back. Because we had a death, we had to redo the mods again. Chat, what time is it? It's 5 in the morning, chat. Where did the night go? What the F? Jesus. I've been live for 6 hours? Goodness gracious.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
All right, fill out the pieces of our roster that are missing. Okay, 2 occultists is what I need. There's 1. Not very good, but not very
fight
bad.
The abyss, one must know it.
It's ranged. Is there another one? Yes. Much better. Okay, and then who else died? Antiquarian? Yeah, Antiquarian. I mean, Gothic is kind of nice on this file. But only if we had a really, really bad one. Which we don't. So we don't really need to replace that one. I think we're pretty much ready to go. You can argue with the repressible slightly better than quick reflexes. But not really. It's really 6-1. Steady is always nice. Especially in this file. Where a werewolf is scaring the shit out of you 24/7. Yeah, for me right now, it's 5 in the morning, yeah. I'm not constantly restarting files, I'll have you know. Just occasionally. Those boots might be worth the time. They might be, chat. Let's see here. What are we doing, chat? What was I gonna look at real quick? This screen. You think my boys are gonna wake up at 5:30 a.m. again, chat? We think that's gonna happen again? Because they've done that like 3 days in a row. Yeah. Well, let's see, chat. The plan this week is to stream tomorrow, off on Christmas Eve, stream Christmas night. So if you want a place to hang out Christmas Day, I'll be live that night. And then that's Thursday, right? So then off our normal days, Friday, Saturday, and then back on Sunday. And then I am going to stream New Year's Eve. And maybe there'll be a bit of a visit from my wife on New Year's Eve. We'll see. We'll see what we can coordinate. Our house is obviously going to be a flurry of activity the next couple of days because we have 3 little kids and Christmas is coming. No, Gamer Tech, we're going to have a lot of company. So none of that. None of that. So that's the schedule this week. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. If you're ever wondering what's going on in my life and you're a late night viewer, you could always watch the VOD and the beginning of stream. And you can watch it on YouTube, so it's a little bit easier of a watch. The beginning of stream, I give life updates every day and do a lot of just chatting. So if you ever want that kind of content, or pictures of my kids or anything like that, that always happens in the first hour or 2 of stream. But the late night people might not know that since you're here in the late night. But I think that's a good place to stop, chat. We kind of reset that file a little bit and it got to, what is that, week 5? I think. Week 7. Okay, so that's much better. Much, much better. The fun file is the file we get to play tomorrow. So yeah, definitely tune in tomorrow. That's the file with the Highwayman and the Grave Robber in the same file. That's going to be super, super fun to play. That's why I saved it for last. Because it's going to be my favorite file to play. All right. So, but it's 5 a.m. So let's go ahead and call it there, chat. Thanks for hanging with me. Everybody sub, gifted sub, or gave bits or donated. Thank you very much. Those things are how I'm able to do this for a living, so thank you. I do believe the 35% off actually starts tomorrow's stream. So the thing I announced yesterday when I thought I'd be able to run my own, and then I was locked out of it, starts tomorrow. You're welcome, Pelsari. Thank you for being here. Let's find someone to throw you guys over to. You can tell I need to go to bed. You're welcome, Rich. Have a good night, buddy. Bye, Gamer Tech. Bye, Bensomniac. Bye, Derpy. Have a good day. Bye, Skylar. Bye, YouTube Skylar. Let's do... We haven't said hi to Drongo in what feels like forever. Hopefully he took like a break because he was streaming like crazy. Let's go say hi to the one and only Bloody Drongo. Bye, Kinamara. Have a good night. Have a good one, Derpy. Appreciate you, buddy. Bye, Samir. Bye, YouTube. I almost said plebs. Friends. YouTube friends, right? Bye, lurkers. Oops. If you want to come shit talk me, find me on Twitch. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. All day, every day, chat. All right. Yeah, I think we're good, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Bloody Drongo. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Darkest Dungeon. 35% off gifted subs and all the good vibes you can handle, baby. And no pants, obviously. Bye, Spirawl. Bye, a newbie. Have a good night, you beautiful beings. As always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Ultima.